Not really great. Not really great. I like had zero voice yesterday, so my voice was cooked yesterday, so I just slept. And, you know, it's a little bit better today, so. But, I don't know, man. I've just felt like death. And then also, I've been having to work until like 9. So, I've had so much shit to do for fucking work this week, which has just been AIDS. But, yeah. Playing Darksiders too? Nice. Yeah, I like Darksiders. Darksiders is a good franchise. Ugh, man. I think I don't know, man. I'm hoping, you know, my voice comes back. It wasn't this bad before I woke up, but we'll see.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Man. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just checking something. I was trying to pull up some tweets real quick. Just don't stream. I almost didn't. But I woke up naturally, so I wasn't planning on it just because I've been like, fuck, bro. Oh, yeah. We'll watch that later. That one's kind of long. Yeah, that one's for later, too. Oh shit. Damn it. I don't think I can pull up the video of the Jew on the cruise ship. Which y'all have probably all seen that, right? I'm assuming everyone's seen the video by now of the Jew on the cruise ship, right? Yeah, I don't think I can pull it up because the video is restricted on Twitter, so I have to be signed in to see it. But it's like this guy with 2 swastikas on his back, tattooed, and he's just chilling on the cruise ship. And he's not even doing anything to anybody. He's just sitting there, you know, minding his own business. And the eternal victim spots it from across the deck. and starts spurting out.
Tell me to my face to shut
And he
the
like
fuck
runs
up.
up to the guy and starts screaming at him, goes, "I'm a Jew!"
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
And then literally starts shoving the guy who's just sitting there, didn't say a fucking word to him. And then what's funny is like he starts demanding they kick the guy off the boat, and it's like, dude, not beating the fucking stereotypes, man. I'm a Jew! It's like, oh, wow. The world must stop for you, then. Oh, great. Small hat kind. But yeah, it's just like the most stereotypical fucking, the most stereotypical fucking interaction ever. I was gonna pull that up, but yeah. What it's like, dude, really? Really? And the guy with the tattoos didn't even do or say anything. And then everybody was like shouting at him like, "You're the one assaulting him, dumbass." Yep, always the victim. Always the victim. Griff, Melanie Mag just uploaded a new video on her channel. They want to cancel her husband because he married a MAGA girl. I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that Melanie Mac is a MAGA girl. I think it has more so to do with the fact that she grifts to high heaven. She grifts to high heaven. Yeah, a MAGA girl, exactly. Yeah, dude, she's a covert feminist, just like most conservative women. Any conservative woman that wants to voice her opinion on shit is a covert feminist. Sorry. Like, a conservative woman has no interest in politics. Because politics is not a traditionally feminine, you know, field of interest. So, I don't know, man. Remember when Melanie called Sydney Sweeney a prostitute? I know, man. Dude, it's just jealousy. Old women get super fucking angry at younger women who are, you know, sexually attractive and desirable by men. So every time a woman hears a man talk about how hot a girl is, it like twists a knife into her side because they're not talking about her. So, yeah, it's just one of those things, man. Well, dude, if you ask Jews, they're not white, so be careful with that. That's anti-Semitic. Be careful, bro. Oh, dude, this fucking video. Hold on, I'll pull this up real quick. This shit's pathetic, bro. Hold on, dude. This shit had me dying. This is the most pathetic shit you've ever fucking seen. At least recently. Hold on. Here we go. So look, damn, bro. Last night was a movie. You should have pulled up. Missed out on a lot. How last night actually went. And it says, it's 3 a.m. in a Dubai club right now, and the place is alive. You can't beat this city. And it's Ian Miles Ching Chong. Dude, watch this shit. Look how alive and, you know, happening this shit is. Fucking Indian trap music, bro. Wow. Holy shit, man. Don't you guys wish you were there? Look at this guy. He's just like, holy fuck. Can I leave? Can we just fucking go? Yeah, man. Yeah, look at her. She's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Brutal, man. Jeez. No, this is a Dubai nightclub, so all the servers and, you know, wages in Dubai are all like Indian slaves. So it's like literally a slave city, which, you know, personally, I don't really care, you know. And that's what I would do too, but yeah, this is the life, guys. Come to Dubai. Very good life. Isn't this like the pinnacle of living, guys? Wow. And then you have whatever dysgenic creature that Ian Miles Ching Chong is. No, the white people get paid well, Ricardo. They're not actually slaves. The whole passport scam doesn't work for the whites. It's only the Indians, primarily. Dubai pays super well for white servers because the Arabs fetishize them. So, you know, imagine that. Yet another group of people that love white people. But, yeah. No, it's primarily Indians. The European countries don't put up with that shit. The Indian government doesn't fucking care about its own people. I mean, why would it? It's like the fucking, you know, rad roach breeding ground in South India. So, those are the people that they take. Oh, well, yeah, they definitely have, like, the Slavs, but they're not in the same class as, like, the Indians. So they definitely have Slavs that they mistreat, but they're not like in the same slavery level situation. So yeah, make no mistake, you know, working in an Arab country is not exactly a happy experience for anybody, generally speaking, but the Indians are like literal fucking slaves. They take their passports and then put them in camps. They don't do that with the white people. Chugga Gaming with the 8. Griffin and Raymond about to have the Cloud and Sephiroth dynamic. But Griffin is still a diabetes? I do not want Raymond cells injected into me. Thank you very much. I'd like to keep my hair. Anabolic plays with the 5. Newest video on my channel. I made Raceberg with a $2 super chat. Biggest meltdown yet. He pity farmed for the money. Brutal, man. Yeah, we can check it out. And let's see. Ricardo Cumsucks with the 10. I love both your channel and Raymond's. Should not fight, brother. You're not opposed. Please, I beg you. No more fighting. There's no need. Nonsense. I mean, I don't really have anything against Raymond, to be completely honest. So, we only really watch him because he gets donated to be watched. So, I'm not going out of my way to do it. If that's any consolation. Oski with the 5. When you pull up tweets, pull this up as well. Set me roll. Alright, let me see. Oh, yeah, I saw this. Yeah, we can check this out real quick. Yep, I've seen this. And then, let's see, Ricardo Cumsucks with the 2. Raymond should be a brother channel. I don't know if we should say that, but yeah, I don't really have any, I guess, hardcore beef with Raymond, personally. Schizo Chicken Wing Eating Hater with the 2. Total Jeet Death. Wow, man, that's terrible. How could you say such a thing? I don't know, but I guess Winston Churchill would be proud. I was like his one redeeming quality was his disdain for the Indian subcontinent. Alright, here we go. See, right there, you should just be legally able to shoot them. Like, he's crazy! Shoot him! There we go. Problem solved. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. I'm gonna ruin your fucking life. Yeah, fatigue, bro. Fatigue. He's trying to act like the Palestine protesters attacked him, so he can get a lawsuit, and his lawyer can sue them. Yeah. Just simply existing is a physical assault to them. So, yeah.
Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck
Oy
up.
vey, man. It's like that Jewish guy on the cruise ship that attacked the guy with the swastika tattoos. You know, he literally just shoves him and then acts like he's the fucking victim when the guy did literally nothing to him.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
The victimhood mentality, bro. That shit's crazy. It's like, damn. I don't know, dude. My lawyer will be contacting you.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I just noticed that all of Raymond's latest streams is coping over V-necks and beards. You broke that man. Dude, the V-neck t-shirts are gay. I'm sorry. I've never seen a straight man wear V-neck t-shirts. Like, that's not even a Raymond thing. That's just a life thing, bro. Like, V-neck t-shirts are not for straight guys. Like, that's some shit you wear if you want some dudes checking out your fucking chest at the fucking club, sweat beating down, you know, the lights reflecting off of it. You know, you're trying to pick up another dude. That's not something that guys wear. I don't know, man. The whole V-neck shit, like, is beyond any one person. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yong, yeah, wears V-necks. I rest my case. He looks like a fucking Korean grandma. Exactly. So that's not even a targeted assault on anybody. That's just my hatred for V-necks. It's like the dudes who wear those cardigan sweaters thinking that they look straight. It's like, no, you look like a fucking grandma. It looks like you're cross-dressing. So, yeah. I don't know, bro. I'm not into the whole feminine clothing shit. The reason why V-necks exist is so that women could show off their cleavage. Like, that's literally it, bro. Like, gay men hijacked that fashion in, like, the 80s. So... Griffin hasn't been with a girl in his entire life, so how is he not gay? Well, I can do you one better. Griffin hasn't been with a guy his entire life, so how is he not straight?
Gaming.
Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Let's look this up real quick. Are V-necks gay? Yeah, here we go. V-necks are not... This is the AI overview, guys. V-necks are not inherently gay or associated with any specific sexual orientation. They are a clothing item based on personal style and preference. While sometimes associated with a metrosexual or fashionable aesthetic, they can be worn by men of all orientations to highlight a toned physique. Thank you. I rest my fucking... Dude, even the fucking AI is saying, like, well, they're not technically gay and anyone can wear them, but they're associated with metrosexuals. So...
Gaming.
Yeah, it may not be inherently gay to suck dick, but it might be. Right? Exactly. Oh yeah, dude, I look for a big, hairy bear-looking guy with a V-neck whose chesticles are just popping right out of that nice V slit. Oh yeah. Let's see.
You shut the
So,
fuck up.
Raging
Don't you
Boar with
tell
the
me to my face
10.
to shut the fuck up.
Get the bean eater back to polishing my sky. What does that mean? Brutal, though. Shit. Is that like a mute request? Just let me know. And Bill Herb with the 43 months. What's up, gamers? How's it going, man? Hopefully you're having a swell night. And Ricardo Cumsocks with the 5. That ghost of the Holly. Pinch that poor Jay in the afterlife. How dare. I know, man. You know, one of my evil ancestors who guarded the camps reached out and pinched him. Just as one more final affront to him on his way from purgatory to join the ranks of heaven's angels. Brutal. Mute Oscar. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. And let's see. Bill Herb with the 5. My fellow chuds, I finally gotten into card slop. Ordered some One Piece cards, but for my own personal view. Oh, so you got the, what's that chick's name? The Nami cards. I forget the names of the Foids in One Piece, but I remember I had a Nami card, so I know her name. I should have held on to it, man. But I still flipped it and made like 4x, so not bad. But very nice, bro. Make sure you sleeve them up to protect from water damage. It's important. Let's see. Ricardo Cumsocks with the 10. Raymond is a recovering drunk. I am too. It's brutal, man. Please let him some slack. The fragility goes on years. No need to bust his balls so much. Just let him vent. I mean, the thing is, bros, I don't really have anything against Raymond at all. So, that's the thing. Is like, I don't really feel like I attack him personally or anything. I just kind of react to what he's saying. I just think most of his problems would be better served, or basically better, I don't know, how should we even put this? Better served, I guess, just by not venting. And if he needs to vent, he should do it privately. Like, venting on the internet is just literally the worst thing you could possibly do, ever. So, I don't know, like, you know, hopefully he can turn his life around and stuff like that, but airing out your dirty laundry on the internet is probably the absolute worst thing you could possibly do if you're trying to actually improve your situation. So, but yeah, again, like, I don't have really any beef with Raymond at all, so I don't even watch him in my free time. That's the thing. It's only when we get recommended stuff. And Yogi Bear with the 20. Mute Ricardo for 3 minutes. That's very specific. He won't stop talking about his favorite Ray slob. Alright, I'll do it real quick. Trying to think. Alright, I'll just do it manually then. You will be back. Alright. Ricardo didn't do nothing? Yeah. Bill Herb with the 5. Griffin cries over the fact gays took V-necks away from him. Yeah, dude. It was a warm October morning. I had just gone to Walmart the night before, excited to wear my new V-neck. I put it on. It fit snug, gripped my chest. My hair was just revealed at the tip of the V. I was walking down the street when a gay man said, "Oh my god, let me get a piece of that." And then I wanted to kill myself. The end. Yeah, that's there you go. The head cannon, right? But yeah, dude, I don't know. I've always had an aversion to the V-neck look. Like, it's always just kind of look gay to me. Just like the dudes who wear, like, the fucking cardigan sweaters. Or, you know, the turtlenecks with the Harry Potter glasses. You know, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you see a motherfucker and you're like, yeah, bro, that guy's gay. And V-necks have often been associated with the... Like, the one gay guy at my high school, and, like, I think 2 grades above me, he always wore V-necks. So... It becomes like an association thing, you know? You see it enough, and you're just like, yeah, bro, that ain't straight. Like, bro, if you want to wear a V-neck style shirt, wear a fucking polo or something. You know, wear like a fucking polo shirt. That looks perfectly masculine. It gives you the thing where it's not like gripping your neck if that's the problem. And it looks infinitely more straight. You're not masculine? I never said I was, bro. I'm an unlovable, unfuckable chud. Plain and simple. Let's see. Schizo chicken wing eating hater with the 5. You definitely aren't a recovering drunk. You're just a drunk. Being nice to someone because they're recovering is just sad. Real men never stop. Brutal, man. No mercy. Yeah. Alright, well, I think Ricardo should be back now. It's been 3 minutes, so... he can respond to that if he'd like, but... yeah, I don't know, man. The thing is like, on a normal day-to-day basis, I don't really think about Raymond at all, so... Well, according to him, if you want him to drink, you're trying to kill him, so I guess he quit drinking because he was on death's door. I'm not sure. And Shaka Shaka Gaming with the 3. Raymond is way too old to change his life. Yeah, I mean, there is some truth to the you can't teach an old dog new tricks kind of thing, but in certain areas, he definitely could. So, financially, he could fix his situation, but I don't know, it just depends. Just depends, man. And Bill Herb with the 5. Are you excited for the boys? Oh, I thought that was already over. Yeah, I'm super excited, man. I love how it mocks Trump, so based and definitely subtle. I know, man. It's like the ultimate satire. The maggots don't realize that Homelander is literally their god emperor. Us Redditors noticed the theme from Season 3 onwards, but they still haven't caught on to the fact that they're the ones being made fun of. Yeah, it's just fucking retarded. I don't know, bro. The first season of The Boys I didn't think was great. It was okay at best, and it just progressively got even more shitty the longer it went on, so I think I stopped watching it after season 3. I don't even fucking remember, man. It sucked. I didn't like it. I just hate superhero slop, bro. And the whole, oh, dude, it's superheroes, but for adults, which is an oxymoron. But, yeah, anyway, it doesn't do anything for me. Like, oh, dude, it's like Marvel, but with blood and fucking penises. It's so funny. It's like, yeah, I'm good, bro. Anabolic plays with the 2. Ray was threatening suicide again today. Yeah, I mean, that's just shitty, bro. You know? Because this is the way I kind of look at that, too. It's like, there actually might be someone in Raymond's audience, especially with the type of content that he makes, that might literally be on the verge of fucking offing themselves. And hearing some fucking Soylent, you know, scream about how, I want to fucking kill myself. Ah. And it's like, you know, that might just actually convince that person in the fucking, you know, vulnerable state to just go ahead and go through it. So, I don't know, man. I think the suicide baiting shit's gay as fuck, personally. Like, that to me is not really forgivable. From a personal perspective. Especially if you're a content creator, because you don't know if you might actually inspire somebody to oof themselves. And then you saw the super chats flood in right away with this. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, yeah, it's pretty scummy. And it's like, oh, well, obviously I'm not gonna fucking do it. Just keep giving me hundreds of dollars, please. Please. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I fucking hate the pity party bullshit, so. Yeah, I mean, he's like the prime example of somebody who was not built for the internet, so. I don't know, man. Alright, I guess we can watch the clip real quick and then I'll continue. I wanted to try and catch Mewtwo tonight, so I do actually want to do that. But we'll watch this real quick and then I'll swap back over. But yeah, I do want to catch Mewtwo, so we will do that tonight. Pig edition.
How is that possible? Every day is less. How is that possible? Help
Because you live stream and YouTube purges subs every time you go live.
me out here. Okay, we're going to time you out. I don't really need you.
Is this the new Pokemon game? No, this is Fire Red and Leaf Green, so. This is in particular Leaf Green. So, no, it's not technically new. It's 20 years old, but it's like the first time all over again. It's great. I love it. People bitching about it for $20, you know, dude, I've gotten like 70 fucking hours out of this game already, and I'm having a gay old time. It's great.
I don't recognize you, and I don't need you spamming the chat with that. Okay. Yeah, Griffin's voice does have a punchable face. That's a good way to put it. And
All right, that's kind of funny. I
don't even give a shit. I tried to watch about. I got about 3 seconds into his little commentary response to my video, and I just quit watching it. I was like, he's just.
Yeah, it's just React Inception.
An asshole. Like he purposely is misinterpreting the points I'm trying to make. And of course,
okay, bro.
goes in on how pathetic it is that sex is important to me. Like, yeah, because you've transcended, you fat fuck. Sure, you've transcended in your understanding of the planet and the world in such a way.
Brutal, dude. No, I just don't think putting my dick in a vagina is the only reason to fucking exist. God forgive me. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. The only focus I have in life is not getting laid. Brutal, man.
That makes you so much more ethereally wise than me. How about I edge my beard a little bit for you into the microphone, huh? Should eat another fucking
Go ahead.
hoagie. Forza Italia is coming in strong with a freaking 20. Must be important.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Like, if your only existence, you know, the only thing that defines your existence is how much sex you have, that's kind of sad. It doesn't matter. Like, that's the thing. It's like, you know, if you added on to the fact, like, the whole point of life is to get married, you know, and have kids, like, sure, that makes sense. But just getting your dick sucked is not going to do anything. It's a very soulless existence. So...
watch our favorite Mormon Glenn Beck video, Young People Aren't Dating.
Who keeps telling Griffin... Dude, I don't fucking care. Call me fat all he wants. He can call me gay. He can call me a retard. He can call me brown. It doesn't matter to me. I don't genuinely fucking care. I've been called much worse. So... it is what it is, bro. Schizo chicken winging and hater with the 2, not gonna lie, Ray is super good at roasting you. Yeah, maybe he should embrace the, you know, drama channel bit more. I don't know.
Here's the terrifying reason why. Glenn Beck. Glenn Beck.
Yeah, Glenn Beck's a fucking joke.
All right, since you gave 20, we'll watch Glenn Beck. But holy shit, Glenn Beck. I have not watched Glenn Beck since, 2005. All right, how old is this video? If it's super old, I'm not going to watch it. If it's why young people aren't dating. Okay, I don't see it. Young people are dating. Here's the terrifying reason why. 15 minutes.
Dr. Deborah.
Oh, look at her little, look at his little Bipsy with her little sexy yoga back bra thing.
Welcome to the program. So glad you're here.
Hi.
Watch it be like some hag.
Hi, Glenn. It's great to talk to you again.
Deborah So Sextinction. Oh, I read an article about this. I read her article. Yeah, I already covered this.
Talk to you. So
I did a video on this.
We're going to talk about sex, and you're going to talk about it, and it's going to be fine. When I'm talking,
She's full of shit. She has no fucking idea what she's talking about. But let's continue.
about it, it'll make the entire nation uncomfortable, and that's okay. But we are not. We're facing a problem. We had a guy on. What was it? A couple of weeks ago, wasn't it, Ricky? Where we were talking about how we're not having children.
Okay, here's the thing. If you're going to come into my chat and call me a man-child, you're just going to be hidden from the channel. All right? $2 is fucking shit change. All right? Go fuck yourself. Okay? We're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Take your $2 and shove it up your ass. All right? We're not doing this today. Okay? I'll shut the whole fucking thing down. You're hidden from the channel. I don't ever want to see your fucking face again.
Jesus. The correct way to handle this type of scenario is just read it and be like, oh, thanks for the $2. And then they'll keep sending more money, typically, to get the reaction. But nope.
Nobody's having children, and part of that is because we're not having sex. And
Yeah, nobody much all of today. I have felt like shit since I ate that meal. And then I got lambasted for posting that meal. Sorry I wanted to post a fucking meal. Sorry I wanted to make anything on YouTube in the first place, everybody. Sorry I'm alive. And I felt like there was nothing but silence in my life around me, and nobody gave a shit that I was alive. And I started putting myself on the internet to maybe connect with other people, and I get nothing but punishment for it now. Sorry that I'm just not fucking good enough. And I'm probably gonna end up having a stroke and dying because I can't fucking...
Oh my god. It's just, dude, this is like fatiguing as shit. I don't understand how you listen to this on a daily basis.
calm down about how fucking rejected I am by everybody in this fucked up fucking life.
A third of the sample, all of their depressive symptoms went away after 12 weeks. So that was it, just diet alone. So that is a huge, huge thing that can help you. I would say also...
You know, Dr. Deborah, so I need some light that there is some woman that will suck my you-know-what.
If you can try to cut down on or cut out
somebody
pornography.
touch my damn
I'm sure
penis!
some young men are saying, what are you talking about? But just try it. Just try it even for 30.
Yeah, I've done it for 30 days. Doesn't do shit. I did steak, eggs, a little bit of like peppers and onions or broccoli or like some kind of light vegetable for like a year. I got down to 155 pounds. I worked out every day.
Let's see. Ricardo Cumsucks with the 10. You were against a man that there's no need to go against. Why pick on Raymond? Well, bro, ask Anabolic Plays why we keep watching him. So, again, I don't watch Raymond out of my own volition, to be honest. So, this is just like any other recommended video that people send in my personal view. But yeah, I don't really have an investment.
I fucking went on a walk every day. I rode my bike every day. It was nice outside. I fucking cut out masturbation for a month straight. I thought I was gonna...
What does that mean? Meaning that I'm not watching these videos because I'm like, oh, dude, we should watch this on stream. It's like, oh, somebody sends me a super chat and says, hey, check out this video. Like we would with Dreamcast guy or whoever else. So. Or like a Kino Casino clip or anything like that. So yeah, again, I don't really have anything against Raymond personally, but a lot of the stuff he says is pretty dumb.
Murder people.
You are not sex. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ricardo. That's basically my entire point. Is that being this obsessed with sex is not healthy. So, that's my entire stance.
I was so, and I mean that euphemistically, you idiots that are A-logging me right now. I thought I was going to strangle somebody if they cut me off in traffic. I was on so much edge.
30 days, I guarantee. And you know, I used to be a columnist for a very well-known men's magazine that featured nude women. My view on porn has changed so much after talking to so many young men about the ways in which it has affected them and how I do think, well, if you are getting gratification...
So she is crazy in bed. She is crazy in bed. She worked for Playboy.
...screen, it is going to create this sexual lethargy in you because it's so much easier to get that gratification from screen.
It's impossible to get it from women. Is there any chicks in the chat that'll actually fuck me? Be honest. There's none. Forza, I think you are actually trying to want me to kill myself.
Oh my god. Dude, this is the guy he went off on, I think, for what? Telling him to work out? Dude, holy fuck, man. Like, he's just feeding the trolls at this point. Which I get, that's his entire shtick. Is like, you know, the rage, whatever, to farm the super shekel. But it's like, dude. Again, this is like the absolute fucking worst way to handle any sort of fucking, you know, backlash or trolls or whatever. Like, this is exactly what prime trolling Wings of Redemption did. But I would even say on steroids, bro. Like, this is almost worse than Wings. Which, ironic, the Whiterun music is on. Schizo Chicken Wing eating hater with the 2. Don't make fun of Ray. There's juice out there, yeah. Indeed, man. Tim Marco with the 279. His channels are just holes that he keeps... Damn, man. Are holes that he keeps digging. Yeah. I mean, bro, like, let's say that there was a woman in his chat just now. After seeing that outburst, do you think she's going to be like, oh, yeah, this is the type of guy that I want, you know, having sex with me? It's like... He just is worsening his situation with this type of reaction, so I don't know, man. He's not helping himself at all, I guess is my main point. This is just more self-destructive behavior. I know he is sex-obsessed, it's weird. Beyond that, you must see beyond that. I mean, I get that. Like, on certain stuff, I agree with Raymond, but the sex obsession, you can't tell me is normal. And, you know, for whatever reason, he thinks it is. So, yeah, I would say that's kind of like my main beef, if you want to call it, with Raymond is, you know, just thinking everything in life will be, you know, fixed if you can just get a woman to touch your damn penis. It's like, ain't gonna happen. If anything, you'll be even more hollow after that because, you know... If anything, he'll be even more hollow because he'll realize that it didn't fix his problems. And he'll be back worse off than when he started. Let's see, Oski Woski with the 2, but that's not what he meant, Griffin. Exactly. It's not what he meant. He's just going to reaffirm that's what he meant over and over and over again. And Schizo Chicken Wing eating hater with the 2. You can like Ray and still find this entertaining. Yeah, I agree. I don't know, like, I enjoy watching content creators that I like get roasted from time to time. I don't know. It's just gay YouTube drama, right? Doesn't really extend any further than that. I'm not, like, telling people to go attack Raymond's channel, dude, or, you know, leave a mean comment or hit dislike. Nah, none of that shit, bro. Like, you know, again, I don't really have any investment in Raymond's channel at all, so I could stop watching him tomorrow and, you know, nothing would change for me.
I think you're actually a mega troll who just dangles money in front of me, trying to get me to dance like a little fucking monkey, because you get some
Well, it's working.
fucked up, fucking cruel little fucking torture out of it, because you're making me fucking insane. You know that this would drive me fucking nuts. And then you gotta say, oh, I paid you $30, so you have to fucking finish the whole fucking thing. I don't have to finish shit. I don't have to finish shit. I don't have to do anything for fucking you.
Oh my god.
It's my YouTube channel. Go start your own.
Dude, why does... Did he make this image, or did you?
Knew that was gonna piss me the fuck off. You knew that was gonna fucking make me insane.
Oh my god, bro. It's the opposite. You've helped introduce fans. Yeah, probably. Unironically, dude. Unironically. He made that. Dude, why is he so obsessed with that Shelby bitch? She is so gross. Like, literal fucking slug.
It's not fucking funny. I'm actually really not doing well. Like, at all.
Oh,
But
here we go again. Don't... Dude, it's just... You know, cue the world's smallest violin.
the way. I've been walking around like I have a fucking cloud over me all day long. All right, this dilapidated crepe. How about you are hidden from the channel because you just keep fucking poking at me. You keep poking at me, and I really don't want to fucking deal with you anymore. Dilapidated crepe.
Dude, could you guys imagine if I reacted like this to Chaka Shaka Gaming every single time he asked about my dating life? Like, that's basically the equivalent of what's happening. Because, like, Chaka Shaka sends, like, the little super chats trying to fish a response every once in a while. You know, and that's what the Forza Italia guy does to Raymond. But it's like, dude, I hope everyone can see the difference in response. So, it's like, dude, this is, like, unhinged. You should not react this way to fucking online comments. Again, this only digs the hole deeper against you. So, just read the fucking super chat and move on. Collect the shekels and keep it moving. Don't take everything so personal. And Oski Woski with the 2. What's this?
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Brutal, man. Brutal. Alright, we'll do it one more time.
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Yeah, I don't... Dude, the whole suicide baiting stuff is in really poor taste. Because especially with the type of content that Raymond makes, like, he definitely attracts, like, the borderline suicidal, like, depressed type of dudes. And him saying this type of shit might actually, you know, not to be comical, but, like, literally trigger one of those dudes to, like, just off themselves. Like, him acting that way is genuinely, harmful to his audience. And again, I'm not, like, you know, trying to make any sort of insinuations here, but if he does actually care about his audience as much as he professes to, you know, baiting suicide like this is really fucking bad. Because there might be somebody watching who's in a bad headspace, like an actual bad headspace, who's not just exaggerating it for fucking super chat money, who sees that and it's like, yeah, you know what, bro? You know, this guy Raymond has hundreds of people that watch him. They send him money. They want to be his friend. And, you know, I'm just sitting here alone in my shithole apartment. and I don't have any friends. I tried to make a YouTube channel. Nobody fucking watches it. So, you know what? He's right. I should just fucking kill myself. So, that's the thing, man. It's like, there could actually... I don't like the suicide baiting stuff. You know, personally... Again,
awesome.
as someone
Thanks,
who
nigga.
has
All right.
experience with a friend actually killing themselves, you know, this is not the behavior of somebody that would ever actually fucking do it. It's just in poor taste. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 8. Raymond is objectively doing fine. He's got a house, food in his fridge, and a bed. People live with much worse circumstances. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing, he has 2 properties. He can't sell one of them, which, fair enough, but... Yeah, he's definitely a lot better off than a lot of other people. And he makes like $7,000 a month on YouTube. Like, the dude makes 7 G's. Like, that's not a small sum of money. You know, I was living large back in the day in college, making that much money on YouTube, so... Actually, I was making less. I was making like $3,000 or $4,000 a month for the majority of the time I was in college. And, you know, I was living well. So, you know, I finished college, no student debt, paid my rent, paid for my groceries and utilities, and had money to spare, so... Yeah, $7 grand is great. Especially if you have a low cost of living.
You know, I am not doing well, all right? You want the truth? I'm not. And you just that bitch talk about depression. She didn't know anything about depression. She was talking about not looking at porn. She worked for a fucking porn magazine. What? That's like the fucking OnlyFans bitches quitting OnlyFans, becoming Christians, and then telling you you're not allowed to...
Schizo Chicken Wing Eating Hater with the 5. I like DBDR and Rehab, but you can't convince me that at least one person didn't snap because of those type of videos. Black pill content can destroy people. Yeah, I guarantee you, like, there's going to be a very high level of, like, young children killing themselves in the future because of that type of shit, or, like, the looks maxing content and that type of stuff, because their parents won't get them plastic surgery. Like, you know, the feminization of men is almost complete, and the black pill is leading the charge on that shit.
The jack off. Raging Boar, $5. If he worked out, he'd feel better. Even after I work out, it only boosts my mood a little bit. My shoulders are on fire right now. My fucking bicep is on fire right now, believe it or not. My little weights and then chin-ups yesterday, I am in pain today. Like, pain. And it doesn't matter, because everybody just makes fun of me no matter what anyway. They just want to see me get tortured and made fun of.
Dude, like... If that's the case, you're not really helping on that front, because you're giving them a front row seat.
And I'm completely isolated. I have no social interaction. I don't want to be around the people.
Rent-A-Dog snapped from Griffin's Exactly, man. I awaken that killer instinct, dude. The primal rage.
People around here. I don't.
I'm like one of those fucking Andrew Tate types that has like the video of him flexing with like the lion roar in the background as a lens flare hits the screen.
And you do, once you get told no by life so many times, you get to a point where... Like, I don't know why I'm alive. All right? And I'm getting really pissed off. Because the house thing didn't work, and I can't move, and where the fuck am I going to move anyway? And it was raining today, but I went outside, and that dog was screaming at me through its window. Like, they kept it inside all day because it was raining. That's the only reason I didn't hear the dog all day. There's nothing good about my life. And I'm actually saying that. There's nothing good about my life. This is the only thing I have going.
Okay, so you do have something good about your life. Like, I'm about to say, like... Dude, you have a YouTube channel where you sit and bitch on the internet and make, you know, tens of thousands of dollars. Like, that's pretty... Like, I don't know how... This is the thing, is like, you know... No matter how much money I make, no matter how long I've done this shit, like, bro, this is like hitting the lottery ticket every single night. Like, real talk, man. having a YouTube channel is like hitting the fucking lottery on a daily basis. It's fucking awesome. Like, most people grind for years and never see a fucking drop of success at this shit. So, having any sort of social media platform that you can monetize that brings you in a, you know, substantial sum of money is like a massive W. So, that's like literally hitting the fucking lottery scratcher every single day. But how do you know how much he has from his channel? He's shown his YouTube earnings several times. He makes like $6,000 to $7,000 a month, and he brags about it too. Like in the video where he was reacting to me reacting to his video, like I think I said broke, and he like snapped. He's like, "I'm not fucking broke. I make $6,000 a month." So he's like literally flexing. So that's the thing. A lot of this stuff is boy who cried wolf type shit. He's very much exaggerating the extent of his condition. Schizo chicken wing eating hater with the 2. Leave Brittany alone. Leave her alone, Griff. I'm trying, man. But she's just so hot. But yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, I don't know, man. Again, all of this would stop if he would stop airing his dirty laundry on the internet. Like, stop giving people stuff to talk about. It's an easy fix.
Going for me, and people torture me doing this. I'm so sick of everybody making fun of me because I say that it's been a decade since anybody's been interested, and then I immediately get on and everybody just inundates me with the dating shit. Immediately.
See, like, this is the thing, is I don't even fucking care that Raymond hasn't gotten laid. Like, again, I think he's greatly over-exaggerating how much people care about certain things. Like, bro, it's rough out there. Duh. But, yeah, I genuinely could not fucking care less if a man has or has not had sex recently.
Immediately. Watch this video. Dang, $30. Dance for me, monkey, dance.
Like, it has zero impact on my feelings towards somebody if I know or not if they've had sex. Like, I genuinely don't fucking care.
Yeah, exactly. If I go to the gym, I'll get arrested for ogling them.
What?
You think...
What the... Dude, that's a crazy self-report. You're gonna get fucking arrested going to the gym for creep-shotting the women or what? Like, bro, what? That's crazy, bro.
I want to go to the gym and have to see that constantly. I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to keep going until I hit at least...
That's a fucking self-report, man.
$150, all right? But I'm really pissed off right now. I don't understand how my life ended up this shitty. I don't. There's like no light to the end of the tunnel either. And every time I try to be even remotely positive in any capacity, people just fucking deluge wave on top of me.
That's a crazy self-report, dude. I've been to the gym, you know, pretty consistently for like, what, 4 years almost? And there's never been the thought in my head like, oh my god, I hope I don't get fucking arrested. Holy shit, man. Jesus.
And working out, I don't get the... Very rarely do I get the
That's
mood elevation
wild,
that people talk
man.
about from working out. And then when you say that, they fucking lambaste you with, well, you weren't working out right or hard enough. Go fuck yourself, dude. Just fuck off. Thank you, Dan, for the $20. I appreciate that. Fucking asshole. Yeah, well, here we go. We don't need you here anymore. I'm really fucking done with you, dude. And I'm gonna go hide you on the other channel too, because I'm really fucking done with you. You've been a pain in my ass for a while. I don't understand why people have such a fucking hard-on to try to fucking make me miserable. Make sure they gotta get their willy out. Take a piss on my face.
Like, this is like literally buying a bag of troll feed and scattering it around the fucking comment section. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. This is quite literally the worst shit you could possibly do if you're trying to not get fucked with on the internet, which makes me think a lot of this is deliberate.
I don't know why I'm fucking doing this. I really don't. I'm not even getting close to what I want. And my life, I don't have anything I want in my life. My life is just miserable. And you get to a point where you don't even want to do anything. Like, you don't even see the point in trying to attempt to go do anything.
Nah, this is the thing. I don't even think his content attracts trolls. I think it's a Wings of Redemption situation where Wings' trolls were actually his biggest fans in the past. I think that's what Raymond is building. Like, you had people that genuinely liked him, and over time they either soured on his content because they viewed kind of just how repetitive and, you know, feminine it is, and how it's not going to actually fix anything in his life, and he seems to self-sabotage, so they get irritated with that fact, so they leave one mean comment, and they get fucking banned, or he calls them out and, like, spurgs in the chat, or spurgs at their post in the chat or something, or ban, like, you know, that type of shit. And then they become trolls. They become trolls only after they become disenfranchised due to his behavior. And I feel like that's more of the, you know, scenario that's going to play out. Yeah, exactly. Lummox used to be one of Wings' biggest pay pigs. Exactly. Every single big Wings troll account used to be like a huge Wings of Redemption fan, which is why they were watching him and why they had the fucking Spurg outs clipped anyway. So it's like he's doing everything in his power to create, like, that type of audience that just wants him to fucking spurg. So he's inadvertently creating his own hell. You know, what's that saying? The mind is what can make heaven out of hell and hell out of heaven. It's like pretty much that. But I don't know, dude. Hold on. The chat just crashed. Give me 1 second. Oh, I can't do anything. I gotta wait for the tab to fucking break. Just try to refresh it. Alright, we'll just continue on. It's still crashing.
Zach Taney Mitchell, thank you for $5. How about you can be a success by almost every metric and still struggling like this? Yeah. Yeah, and you get enough pylons, and that's what he does. He fucking sits here and pylons every time, and he's been pushing it and pushing it and pushing it for weeks now. And I've been tolerating it because of money. And you know, Peter Parker, North Korean kroners, 550 generous North Korean kroners. Thank you. Thank you, Peter.
North Korean kroners. Oh my god. He's got a viewer in fucking Pyongyang.
One of our moderators and one of our Discord moderators.
Let me do this real quick. Sorry. My Chrome is, or not Chrome, Brave is completely fucking locked up. Give me 1 second. I just gotta pop out this shit again. All right, there we go.
Moderators, I really appreciate community and interesting topics entertainment you've given us daily, despite all of
Hello, you generation. How's it going?
vicious adversity trolls put upon you, brother. Thank you, Peter Parker. I appreciate that.
Why do I break everything I touch? What did I break? Unfortunately, bro, Indian hands are what touched the YouTube code, not mine.
Jonathan Aiden Scott sends 50 freaking gift memberships. Jesus.
Oh, here we
Thank
go.
you, man.
The pity party worked.
Thank you very much. 50 generous freaking memberships. Chad Elkins, $5 generous dollars. Taking a break from his very dutiful tax preparation. Thank you, man. Raymond, I don't really have much wisdom to convey, except that some people are wolves in sheep's clothing. Been learning that lesson myself lately. I'm sorry you're having to learn that lesson, man. I hope it's nobody I know. I am sorry you're having to learn that lesson. Especially when you're in business, and especially when you're in the kind of business that you're in, which is a thing everybody needs, but nobody wants to do, and that everybody expects for free, but nobody appreciates. You would think that if they expect you to do it for free quickly or on the double or whenever they dangle money in front of you, they would say thank you, you know? Yeah, the free memberships, they go out to random subscribers. There's no, like, and it's just for 1 month. They don't automatically sign you up for another one. That's crazy, man. That's a crazy amount of money. Dude, thank you, man. I don't even know what the option, like, God, I'm getting... Oh, I can send 5. I can send 5. Good friend Matt. Is that the default membership tier? Is the good friend Matt? Is that the lowest one? I don't remember. Was definitely dying again. I get so many people in my comments constantly lecturing me about how I need to like become a Christian and given like, and I need to accept that God's plan for me was to be a loser. It's like, that's specifically what they say. And it's like, God, man. I am sorry that you are having trouble making friends. I know that that is something I hear from, okay, you are a woman. Okay, I wanted to get that right because I somebody had said that in the chat and then I didn't want to assume if I didn't know.
A woman? Is he gonna try to get... Dude, that's the other creepy shit he does too. He like tries to fuck the people that watch his channel. Like publicly. Like not, oh, message me or whatever and we'll talk in DMs. Like he literally has women who watch him. He then, you know, tries to flirt with them while live on the air. Then he goes into DMs with them, and when it doesn't work out, he airs all of it on the fucking stream. Like, it's just fucking weird, bro. Like, stop. Dude, it's like literally stop punching yourself in the fucking face. Please. Holy fuck, man. It's just like... Why are you doing that? It's just retarded, man. I don't know. That would be like if Griffin tried to flirt with Brittany D. Oh, yeah, dude. I'd be like, she, girl. You know, let me slide into them DMs real quick. I don't know, man. You won't catch me doing that type of shit. Like, that's just a terrible... Especially doing it fucking on the air. Like, already it's not a good idea to fucking do that shit with your audience. But to do it on... oh, fuck. To do it on the air. Like, come on, bro. That's just, you know, you're just asking for problems at that point. And Schizo Chicken Wing eating hater with the 5. Ray's streams remind me of synths. All the old fans and clippers ended up becoming A-loggers and trolls. And the new ones just surround him in an echo chamber. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like, for the most part, you know, I'm sure people, oh, you ban my other account. It's like, okay, well, for the most part, I don't feel like I've banned many people. All things considered. So. But. I don't know. I do my best not to completely spurg out, right? But it happens from time to time. All right.
I can't afford this shit!
You spurg on Aerith, and that's the truth, indeed, man. And Yogi Bear with the 5, how many units of insulin are you? How is... I don't fucking know how insulin is measured, but 3 syringes a day. There you go.
All right, awesome.
I just
Thanks,
know
nigga.
you
All
shoot
right.
it up like fucking heroin. Like you stab it in your thigh or whatever, right? I don't fucking know, man. I don't really know how fucking insulin works at all. There's not real... Although, no, there is a diabetic in my family. He had like part of his foot removed. But yeah, no, I haven't really been around diabetes to any major extent. I have no clue. Alright, let me see here. So, do I need waterfall? Alright. Says you might want to bring Flash. Alright. So I will get... Look, I got the N, I, and A. I need the G's. You don't need Flash for Cerulean Cave? It just said you do. Says Surf to enter, navigate, Rock Smash to navigate through. Optional Flash for Darkness. I can check, but I don't know. I'll see if I actually even need it. Oh. Fuck. Stupid ass thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess I could have just gotten in the water. Fuck. Let's see. So, Chugga Shugga Gaming with the 8. Is Arlo your favorite YouTuber, Griff? By the way, Arlo sounds like a diabetic. He just sounds like a Redditor to me. But maybe so. But yeah, dude, I fucking love puppet shows. Dude, are you fucking shitting me? One step. One fucking step. Oh shit, I forgot Nido King has fucking... Man. Forgot Nido King is my water type. Because I don't actually have a single water type in this game that I've actually used. Oh my god, dude. This is the most fucking obnoxious shit. Why do I have to remove the fucking mail? Just let me put it in the fucking computer. Jesus. Take. No. Yes. Holy shit, man. Oops. Scroll up. There you go. Jeez. Yeah, long term, I probably won't keep Nido King, but for now, it's a high level. And let's see, U Generation with the 5 to go with the game. Is this music? Of course it is. So do you not need Flash for Cerulean Cave? Why the fuck did it say I needed it? Okay, so you don't need it. Fuck you, Google. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, you generation. Such great music. Truly the pinnacle of modern day music, for sure. Truly amazing shit. This genre is the reason people mock metal. I think there's plenty of reasons why. Oops. You're gonna have me arrested? Why? The hell did I ever do to you? And Schizo Chicken Wing eating hater with the 5. PK already sent his book, My Twisted World, to you, Griff. It won't be long until he's at the sorority house. He caused his breakdown. Brutal, man. It truly is Jover. And Bill Herb with the 10. Netflix, One Piece, race swapped a character. Well, didn't they race swap a bunch of characters already? One based on Slash. Someone used that as an excuse to justify it as Slash is half black. I just simply pointed out he's half white too and got blocked. Brutal, man. Well, dude, that's like a poison in his veins, obviously. It's like a poison, the white genetics. You're shitting me. I have to waste time opening up my fucking... Where the fuck are my full heals? Griffin has Grace breathing heavy. Oh, what? This? I actually had that pulled up for later. This.
I can't afford this shit.
Why do I have that on standby? Because I had it, I saw it on Twitter today and I was like, oh, I'll pull that up for the stream, and yeah, I have it open with a few other things too. So, yeah. That's very Kino. That's right. It is very Kino. Oh, nice. Another Ditto. I already have one, though. It'd be cool if I could get a shiny Ditto. And Bill Herb with the 2, it's so easy being racist now. It's almost like having common sense nowadays. Unfortunately, it's come to that point, but, you know. A lot of the contents of people's character ain't all that. Whoa, dude, I need to get my PP up. I don't know why anyone watches the live action One Piece shit. Like, didn't everybody used to shit on that crappy Dragon Ball live action show for good reason? Like, it was fucking shit. So now why is everybody, interested in the One Piece one? Dragon Ball had a movie? Oh, God forgive me for my sins of not being gay enough to know that Dragon Ball had a movie and not a TV show. Forgive me. I gotta go play basketball with the YNs in order to become a true Dragon Ball fan. Only 900 XP, that's brutal. Oh, that's actually good. I'll see if I can catch this. Alright, don't kill it. It killed it. Oh, shit. And let's see. Schizo Garcia with the 2. Ban Schizo Garcia. Okay. There we go. Bill Herb with the 5. I got this Gears of War console. The 360 one. Okay, yeah, I'll pull it up real quick. Yeah, this is back when Xbox had cool consoles. That Gears one is probably one of the best looking consoles ever. The Halo 4 one looks nice too. Back when Xbox gave a shit. Back when they actually cared. And let's see, Schizo Chicken Wing eating hater with the 5. One Troon and Basketball Z have always appealed to the lowest common denominator. And SARS 90% watch them dubbed. Shame DBZ is good though. I don't know, I don't like Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, the art style's ugly, the characters are fucking retarded. It's overly drawn out. Like, I don't know. There's just not really anything appealing about it. Like, if I had to point to a Goyim tier anime, it would be Dragon Ball. Like, genuinely, it's hideous to look at.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
You know, it just seems really fucking retarded from a story perspective. I don't know, man. There's not really... Oh, shit, I picked the wrong move. Like, bro, isn't the entire, like, plot of Dragon Ball, like, them literally finding the Dragon Balls, and they literally waste the fucking wish on just reviving some random fucker? I might be mistaken, because, again, I don't watch Basketball Z, but I'm pretty sure that's, like, the story. You know, I'm not black or Hispanic, so I don't watch Dragon Ball. I don't think I have any repels left. Oh, yeah. That Ultra Ball will make the difference.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
This Mewtwo will honestly be a godsend, because I don't have a good psychic type. Alright, that was the right way. With a normal Pokeball? Why would you do that? It sounds suicidal, bro. Mewtwo's sprite looks so ugly, man. Look at that thing. It looks like a fucking... It looks black, almost. Alright. Let me fully heal. I probably should have saved before or after I did that. I'm just looking for something. All right. Mew? I wish. I wish it was fucking Mew. I could just use my Master Ball. I don't know why I don't. Like, it's literally what it's for. I guess I should just use my Master Ball. But I don't know. We'll dick around a little bit and see. Alright, don't kill him. Ooh, nice. Beautiful. Alright, that was primo. Boo. Yeah, he knows recover. Luckily, recover, I think, only has, what, 10 PP, so... Alright, my math was correct.
I can't afford this shit!
Brutal. Oh well, at least he's wasting his PP. Oh my god! Bro! Dude, back-to-back crits? That's crazy. Yeah, finally. Did it just forget that he was fucking paralyzed for 8 turns? Oh! So close. What? Bro, now he almost one-shots me? Alright, he's got to be running out of PP soon, bro. Let's just see how much damage this does. Alright, there we go. It's back in the red. Oh, fuck me, dude. It does 8 million damage. Dude, that's crazy. One fucking stat boost move, and literally he just fucking does crit damage every single time. Brutal. Bruh. Quit cock teasing me. It's edging me. Yeah. Yeah, just use Swift, you little bitch. It's more of your speed as a woman and all. Brutal, man. Ooh, I was getting nervous there. I was like, oh shit, is that gonna fucking kill him? Alright. Enwa. Oh fuck, he still had one in the chamber. Judaism. Alright, send out Venusaur, I don't care. Ah, man. You literally have 6 Master Balls? No, I can't. But yeah, unironically, Mewtwo color matches the Master Ball. You're supposed to use it on him. It even has an M on the front for Mewtwo. Aww. That did nothing. Brutal, man. There we go. Let's go, dude. Ultra Ball. Zzz. It'd be great if I actually had a good Haunter or something. Or God forbid a Gengar, but they made it a stupid trade requirement to evolve. That's always bothered me with Pokemon, because it just assumes that you have friends. You chapped cunt. You're shitting me! Really? Dude, this is brutal. Get in me balls. It's gonna start struggle snuggling soon if I'm not careful. Why can't you capture other trainers' Pokemon? Because Pokemon is a Japanese IP, not an African one. Shit. Let me guess, he's gonna heal. There we go. Alright, this is it, man. Ball number 29. Nope. Nope. $31. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, man. Quit fucking healing, you fucking piece of shit. This gym build bitch. Alright. That should do it.
Nigger. Nigger howl. Nigger howl.
Yeah, you can't move. Dude, this is like the worst paralysis rate I've ever fucking seen, honestly. This shit's cheeks. This might kill him. Oh no, it didn't. Barely. Alright, 69 balls left. It's meant to be. Yeah, he should be out of recovers by now. There's no way he should have any left. I have zero desire to play anything related to Wolfenstein ever again. To be honest. It's dead to me. Bro, he still had one more left? Oh my god. Dude, how many fucking times has he fucking healed? I thought fucking whatever it's called, recover, only had like 10 PP. I feel like he's used it way more than 10 fucking times, but you know, call me crazy. Yeah, I'm about to whip out the massa ball.
Nigger.
PP down. I don't think I can do anything. Because any attack will kill it. This Enwa. Ooh, shit, I thought it was gonna go. Alright, whoo. Alright, let's see. Ball number 43. Nope. Finally! Yeah, just, I guess it remembered that it has a status effect again. 6 consecutive turns of no paralysis. Yeah, I think it's gonna kill it if I use it again. Oh my god, bro. This is brutal. If I had a ghost type, this would be piss easy, because I could just sit here and not even take damage. I'm gonna run out of PP with this damn Dragonite. Oh god, yep, he's dead. He's struggle snuggling. Alright, this one's for all the marbles, dude. Nope. No, Mewtwo, you're too sexy to kill yourself. Brutal, dude. Brutal, man. Well, at least I leveled up. No! Yeah, this is how it used to go back in the day. It could sometimes take hours to catch a Pokemon. You're shitting me. Yeah, just keep wasting it. Keep wasting it. Alright, just don't one hit me. Come on, there we go. Still? Oh my god, bro.
Nigger.
Crazy, bro. Thank you. Was that so hard? Was that so fucking hard? This Mewtwo hits harder. Yeah, he did a lot more damage, so maybe this is a good one to waste my Master Ball on, since it's got a high special attack. I'm wasting my time? How am I wasting my time? Yeah, he does a lot more damage than the other one. This one might be worth using the Massa Ball on if I need to. He does about 10% more damage, so... Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. That was easy that time. See, it was meant to be. This Mewtwo wanted me, bro. He's like, yeah, I put out, literally, damage-wise and getting on my balls. Hell yeah. That was an easy battle. Oh, he got his own box in the PC, too. Nice. Alright, there we go. Wee! Let's see. So where am I on the super chat? So 7-Minute Man with the 2. 60 hours in and still in Oak's lab. Oh, you're still doing your shiny hunt? Brutal, man. Yeah, that quite literally could not be me. I hate shiny hunting. I did it once. I don't think I'm ever going to do it again. I don't think I'm ever going to do that shit again. And Shaka Shaka Gaming with the 8, even if you like Rebirth, you have to admit the gold saucer dance scene is Troon coded. How is the gold saucer dance scene Troon coded? I mean, there's a giant dude flexing his muscles, blowing kisses. Are you talking about the honeybee? Bro, the gold saucer dance scene is like, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. Sure. Do you mean like at the very beginning? I don't really think that's Troon coded, to be honest. Schizo Chicken Wing eating hater with the 2. European $ GPU is definitely a SAR re-migrant. Brutal, man. He's from Pakistan. And Bill Herb with the 5. I still can't believe Charlie Kirk was killed 6 months ago. Honestly, people celebrating his death really woke me up. How little these freaks care. But nah, dude, you gotta have sympathy for everybody. You have to love your enemies, right? That's what Jesus said, dude. But yeah, nah. That's the leftoid argument. I'm not a Christian, so let me tell you about your religion. It's always been crazy to me how Mewtwo never by default came with Shadow Ball. Bold in nature. Wow, man. He's so special. The best Pokemon game on Super Nintendo? I don't think there is one. Yeah, dude, it's like the whole thing with like the women, you know, with the Mewtwo build. You know, all the women want to look like fucking Mewtwo nowadays with these oversized fucking thighs. It's kind of gross. And Chaga Shaka Gaming with the 3. Hey, Griffa. Did you catch the game? No, but I caught Mewtwo. In Eclipse with the 2, Nintendo is the only company not fucking up lately. I mean, they've had their fair share of, you know, crappy games like, I guess, Metroid. But for the most part... Yeah, I mean, Nintendo has a pretty decent quality standard, I would say. I mean, I've absolutely spent way more time in Nintendo games recently than any other companies, so take that as you will. Griffin should spend way more time at the gym. Why? But then I'd have to spend less time on stream, dude. Yeah, I don't want to get arrested at the gym, bro. It's a real concern of mine that I might get arrested for creep shotting women. PDF? How is that? If your brain defaults to pedophilia from that, then that's a cell phone, bro. Sorry. If Griffin gets a girlfriend, that'll be brutal for his... Exactly, that's why I can't get one. And refuse to, even if I could. Let's see. Hold on, let me grab something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Imagine if Pokemon came out in the late 80s on Nintendo Entertainment System. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It wouldn't really matter. I think the handheld nature of Pokemon was far more influential. Like, the fact that they were truly pocket monsters. Like, the name wouldn't even be Pokemon if it was a console game. So... because as the Japs call it, they call it Poketo Monster. So... you should start calling them bag monsters because the Switch doesn't go in pockets. Well, the trading cards do. But, yeah, I guess so. That will be nice when I get that little Iron Thor. I'll have like an actual pocket-sized handheld. Maybe I'll become one of those guys that games at the gym. Just play some Omega Ruby at the gym. I mean, in theory, I could do that right now because I still have my 3DS, but that thing's like worth $900 used, which is like, fuck, man. $900 used for my Pokemon 3DS. That shit's crazy. That shit's actually crazy. Oh, what's the new Nintendo Switch Online shit? They added more icons. Ooh, I like that one. The Ghost Pika. That's neato, dude. Oh, let's get the Charmander. Whoa, man. I gotta add to my collection. Alright, I don't really like those. No babes. Brutal. Let's see who's on. Somebody's playing Pocope. We got Assassin's Creed Ezio Collection. Fire Red. How many hours? 10. Rookie. Leaf Green, 105. That's pretty good. I only have a measly 85 hours. Brutal, man. But a lot of, I would say probably like 5 of the 10 I played today, I just had it sitting open. I would play for like 3 or 4 minutes at a time just to give myself a sanity break in between requests at work. Because staring at Excel all day is like, let me blow a hole in my brain. Somebody else joined. The Japanese version. Whoa. Fancy. Look how much cooler the text looks, though. It does look better. Like, we didn't get colored fonts or anything like that. I'll never be a true Pokemon fan? I guess not. Yeah, Japanese Pokemon has a cooler aesthetic to it. Just period. So... like for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, the actual jewel case for the games, like, were actually colored. Like, you know, their versions. So Omega Ruby came in a red case. Alpha Sapphire came in a blue case. whereas the English ones just came in a white case. So the Japanese care more about presentation, and it shows. Be pissed too if I was your age without a savings account or Roth IRA. I don't have a savings account. I only have my slab account. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. That's brutal. Really? Man. Dude, look at this shit. Hold on. Let me screenshot it. Wow. $21.78 short. Come on, bro. We're almost there. Dude, look at this. So close. So close, man. It's almost there. It's close, bro. Jer wishes he had those stats. Yeah. But yeah, this is my savings account. The PSA vault, baby. That's my savings account. So, it hasn't failed me yet. So, the market's gonna crash? Not really, because I didn't pay that much for anything. So, I didn't pay even remotely close to those numbers. So, even if it dropped 50%, I'd still probably be in the green overall. So... my initial collection that I paid about $30,000 for back in 2020-ish time frame is now worth over $130,000 by itself. So that stuff is basically 4x'd already. So even if it halves, I'm still way up on it. So buy a house in Arkansas? Yeah, dude, I could move next to Boogie. Yeah, but the problem is I can't rebuy the cards, so I don't want to cash out. Who cares? It's more money? Yeah, but what am I going to do with the money? What am I going to do with the money when I have it? I'd rather have the cards. Yeah, but what am I gonna buy a house? Like, I'm not buying a house anytime soon, especially where I live, so yeah, it's no point. I'd rather just have the cards. Pay for weight loss surgery. That's right. I'm gonna fly down to Mexico and get my stomach cut out. Real talk. Just got a notification on PlayStation's Goy Legends is out. Oh boy, man. Tens of people are thrilled at that news, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm at a point right now where I'd rather just have cards than any of the other shit. Alright, so I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but this shit's so fucking retarded, man. So apparently Andrew Tate is finally firing back at fucking Cucko. You know, the world's greatest Islamist. And, yeah, that's pretty good.
So it seems he's got himself exposed, and all these revelations are going to come to light. So I'm going to. So it seems he's got himself exposed, and all these revelations are going to come to light. So I'm going to tell you a very factual story. I'm not Gossip Girl. I'm not here to insult anyone. I have no personal vendetta against anybody. I'm not mad at anyone who's ever insulted me. I'm just a guy, and I'm just here to tell the version of the story as I lived it. I'm just here to tell the truth. That's it. I'm just going to tell you some facts. A few years ago, there was a streamer, I think everybody knows who I'm talking about, who was obsessed with me. If I got a girl's number on Fresh and...
Dude, that's the thing, is like, fucking Sneako used to, like, literally want to be Andrew Tate. I remember that shit. Like, he literally just ball-sucked him at every opportunity.
He tried to do the same thing. Every single thing I did, he copied verbatim. He tried...
Yeah, he lives in Dubai now, so... I don't know why the fuck he ever went to Romania in the first place. That shit was retarded as fuck.
To be me, literally be me. He was obsessed with me. And I thought he just wanted to be famous, and that turned out to be a homosexual obsession. He came to Romania with two people who I respect very much, Myron and Fresh, great guys. They managed to convince me to allow him to come. He came there and started acting really fruity and really weird. He started telling me that he had this cuck thing that was exposed. He had this big cuck scandal, and he asked me what I think about cucking and if it's normal to explore your sexuality and if I've ever tried it. And I said, look, I'm older than you, bro, and I've never tried that. I don't think that's normal. And then he started saying, isn't it normal just to try new things? Don't you think it's normal to be curious? How do you know if you're really gay or not unless you've tried being gay? And then I realized he was coming on to me. And when I realized he was coming...
Yeah, I mean, unironically, that's probably the most believable angle in all of this. Because for, like, years, Sneako just, like, cocksucked Andrew Tate forever. I remember that shit.
On to me, I thought the best thing I can do is just not talk to him anymore. Because I don't like this Gossip Girl stuff. I don't want to be a drama merchant like he is. My brand isn't sitting online and constantly insulting other people like his is. So I thought, let me just cut him off. He's obsessed with me. He's a bit weird. I don't want to ruin the guy's career. Let me just go his own separate way. Since then, he has mentioned me every single day in every single stream he does. Andrew Tate wore a gambling t-shirt. Andrew Tate drove a car. Andrew Tate drunk coffee. Andrew Tate this. Andrew Tate that. He is obsessed with me. And if you see the way he talks about me, you can see in his eyes. It's not because he is morally superior.
Don't worry, we'll get to another clip in a minute here.
It's not because he just wants clicks. It's a homosexual rage, which is suppressed.
You'll see.
Guys, I don't like saying this. I feel uncomfortable making this video. I wanted all of this to go away. I just said, no, I'm not gonna fuck you, bro. Get out of here. I just tried to ignore the kid for 5 fucking years. Here we are 5 years later. He won't stop talking about me. And if you watch him do it, guys, watch him do it and look in his eyes while he does it. It is a suppressed homosexual rage. He is enraged. Now he's Muslim LARPing. He's Islam LARPing. Constantly LARPing about Islam while being gay in private and taking drugs in private, as opposed to me, who keeps my faith private and my internet. He keeps his faith on the internet, and in his private life is completely haram. So we can discuss which one of us is the real Muslim if we want to have that conversation. But I live in an Islamic country. I live in Dubai. He lives in New York. You know, he walks around during Pride Month in New York. Guys, I really didn't want to do this video, but it's all coming to light. I woke up
Just
this morning
wait.
with a few text messages from people who know very well saying, is it true that this person does these things? And I'm like, oh, so this is about to blow up all over the internet. I said a long time ago to Sneako once on one of my emergency meetings, I said, don't come at me, bro, because I could have ruined your career and I didn't. I am the nicest man. If he had this kind of information on anyone else, he'd post the screenshots, he'd sit there like a little girl, he'd do a full breakdown, he'd talk about it for years. I'm the top G, because that's who he is. I've known he's gay forever, and I didn't care. He came on to me.
Yeah, dude, Sneako looks gay. I mean, he's like whatever, mudblood, cretin, I don't even fucking know, man. He's like a mix of all the Earth's races into one.
It was weird. It's going to come out what he's really been up to. You're going to see he's not a pinnacle of Islam. He's not a pinnacle of morality. He's very far from it. And that's why I had to stop talking to the guy. So I'm making this video now just to make it clear that I rejected him. I said no. That's why he won't stop talking about me. That's why you can see in his eyes he is so angry. That's why I am the content of his entire life. That's why, because I said no to the kid. I hope he, works it out. I wish him well. No matter how much he insults me, how much he wants to be me, he'll never be me. He's never respected like I am. He'll never achieve the heights of fame that I achieve. He'll never surpass me in any realm, no matter what. So I really, truthfully wish him the best. I didn't want to make this video. I'm only making it because it's all coming to light now, and I want everybody to see that, once again, Tate was right. If you see Tate do something, it's because he's right. If you watch my entire career, all I've done is predict the future flawlessly. I stopped talking to him years ago because I knew he was doing drugs. I knew he was gay. I knew he was going to BDSM clubs and doing all this kind of weird shit. I didn't want to be hanging around with some little
Brutal, man. Going to BDSM clubs. Yikes.
nigger who was getting tied up by dudes and bumped. I thought that's weird shit. I didn't want to be hanging around with some little fruity nigger who was getting tied up by dudes and bumped. I thought that's weird. I ain't hanging around with this guy who's going to sex clubs in New York, getting tied up by dudes and ass fucked. I'm not doing it. So, here's the truth.
God.
That's the reason. I'm not going to talk on this again. He's going to tweet about me and talk about it for the next 200 years, and you're going to see the rage in his eyes, the suppressed homosexuality. That's a him problem. I'm busy winning. That's my version of the story. So when you see all this crap come out about him, I reject it.
Whoa, buddy,
I said
indeed,
no.
man.
And there's going to be some other people who are exposed that perhaps said yes, but I said no.
Some other people. Hold on. So now, listen to this shit, bro. Sneako used to be gay.
But like when I was like 14, yeah, I thought I was gay. I watched gay porn.
No! No! Dude! Oh my god. It's over, bro. It's over. Yeah. Yeah, I just watched some gay porn, man. There's nothing to it.
But like when I was like 14, yeah, I thought I was gay. I watched gay porn. It's not for me. It's not for me. I saw like.
I don't think he's convinced. I don't think he's convinced, man.
I went to a gay nightclub with my gay.
Yeah, I just went to this gay nightclub after jacking it off to gay porn. It just wasn't for me. I don't think he could say this in any more gay way either.
Friends, like I went to go visit my friend in Massachusetts. Like, let's go to a club. It was a gay club. I'm not complaining, but I saw a muscular dude twerking glitter off of his back, and I know that I'm not gay. I was laughing very, like seeing a grown man with glitter on his back twerk. It's just funny to me. But like when I was.
Yeah, he has gay friends. He goes to gay clubs and he watched gay porn. And, you know, in detail, remembers his encounter at a gay club. Bro. Yeah. He's gay! That is... that is absolutely fucking brutal, man.
I was like 14. Yeah. I thought I was gay. I watched gay porn. It's not for me. It's not for me. I saw like, bro. I went to a gay nightclub with my gay friends. Like, I went to go visit my friend in Massachusetts. Like, let's go to a club. It was a gay club. I'm not complaining, but I saw a
I'm not complaining. I think any straight man on planet Earth would complain about going to a gay club. Also, why are you friends with gay men that you go and visit and stay with? Like, bro, yeah, shut your sus ass up, bro. This is definitely a gay man. Holy fuck, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the V-neck pipeline, indeed, man. I guarantee you Sneako's worn a V-neck. I'd put money on it. Yeah, I thought I was gay because, you know, whenever I saw a man, I just felt really hot. Like, oh, yeah, but I realized it wasn't for me. Like, yeah, okay, bro. There's not a time in my life where I even considered that I was gay. That's crazy, bro. That's actually fucking crazy, but I guess it would track for Islam. So here we go, guys. We'll play this again. Bruh. You already know the SFM, you know, filmmakers are gonna do their fucking work with this audio. They don't even have to hire, like, the fucking voice actors or anything to, like, imitate the voice. All they have to do is rip it right from the game. Brutal, dude. Dude, that's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy, bro. But yeah. I wonder what the Japanese one sounds like. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if that's on YouTube. Grace, low health, moans. Japanese.
This is bad.
Did nobody do it?
This is bad.
Brutal, man. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can find the Japanese version of it. Griffin got the Aerith edit? Oh, yeah, dude. Already. Hold on, let's see. So... I was gonna see if somebody replied with the Japanese version. Nope. I don't see it. Damn, someone should get it. $20 million views? Yeah. Exactly, man. Two terabytes of Aerith ASMR. I don't even know if that exists. Let's see. Oops. Aerith ASMR. Aerith visits you in a dream. Aerith heals you. Well, thank you for introducing me to a new type of content. You know, I probably could have gone my entire life not knowing this exists, and I probably would be better off for it, you know. Oh my god. It takes care of you. Yeah. The Maximut. Brutal, dude. Jesus. That's crazy. He won't be playing. I mean, we can listen to one real quick, but I don't really want to. Which one should we do? This woman, this woman. I think they're all different, yeah. Which one has the most views? This one?
Hello. Before we begin. Sounds good. Just hold still for me.
Nah, I can't do it, bro. She's brown. Not my Aerith. Sorry. That's not even good ASMR either. Like, it doesn't even have the, like, right audio. It's, like, too quiet. Looks like air, not that bad, but yeah. Yeah, the ASMR shit is weird, bro. I don't know, like, just jerk off, bro. Like, I don't know. The whole ASMR thing is retarded. It's for turbo. Oh, it's like horror, you know, horn dog. Looks like a refresh, because all it's going to be is horrors. It's just going to be horrors on the home page. There we go. pull out my ear microphone. I don't have one, unfortunately. I had to sell it to get more cardboard. Let's see what's happening in the gaming world, dude. Alright, I don't care about Ghost of Yowie.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here.
Watch
Today we're
this.
talking about the next generation of Xbox because Microsoft just finished an hour-long presentation at the game.
Refresh the stream? What do you mean? What do you mean, what just happened? Everything looks fine on my end.
Developer Conference, GDC 2026, specifically about Project Helix, the next generation Xbox. And I followed it very closely. Now, historically...
Yeah, he did. Froze for a second? I don't know. Must be a YouTube thing.
Xbox is actually pretty good about doing these in-depth GDC conferences, essentially telling the game developers themselves, here's how next gen is going to look, here's how it's going to play, here's how the platform itself works. And after this year's presentation,
it's a laptop.
I really don't think Project Helix even counts as a console. Maybe I'm wrong, but we're going to go through all of it with a fine-tooth comb because honestly, this just sounds like a PC with a controller. In fact, they even said that this is basically just going to be PC games that pop Xbox achievements. But let's go through this because I think that next gen is going to be incredibly expensive. It is further away than we expected. In a lot of ways, I think that Xbox is listening. Let's break it down. Hi, hope you're having a great day. If you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, this was a very strange one because they didn't actually decide to live stream it. Instead, what happened is that people were allowed to like take photos inside the room and show like what's happening at the presentation. But for some reason, they didn't want to do it live. Also, the new CEO, the new head of Xbox, Asher Sharma, actually didn't do the presentation. It was the vice president of Xbox that just took over, basically talking about how they're trying to handle next gen. And this really is the weird part. The future of Xbox is Windows. The future of Xbox is not next-gen tech. It's not about cutting-edge graphics. It's not crazy crossplay and stuff. It really sounds like next-gen is just a PC. Microsoft says that you will build your next-gen games by building them for PC.
Get ready for the Windows Store future, man. It's going to be great. I love the Windows Store.
Colleagues are in line for the Xbox GDC keynote, but look what they spotted. Next-gen game preservation. Now, this is by far the thing that gets me the most excited, is that I really enjoy backwards compatibility, and I think that Sony is sort of starting to do a little bit of backwards compatibility. Obviously, with PlayStation Plus Premium, they have been bringing more and more like PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 stuff back, but I always thought that, I was afraid that for the last couple years, essentially, Xbox has stopped their game preservation efforts. You used to constantly get new next-gen, basically, upgrades to old-school games. They'd actually take even original Xbox games or Xbox 360 games and make them 4K, 120 FPS, and they just stopped doing it. It sounds like they're about to start doing that again. They said this like thing of, hey, as part of our 25th anniversary, the game preservation team will release some iconic games from the past that are now going to be played in entirely new ways. Now, there is a way you could read this positive, and there's a way you could read this negative. Now, let's say if this is positive, I think this could possibly be more next-gen upgrades, more like chances to...
This would be nice if they do actually port over back compat to the PC. I mean, it would basically make it so I would get rid of all... Well, I only have one, but I would get rid of my Xbox Series X immediately if they ported back compat to PC. It's the only reason I still have a Series X is because of the 360 back compat. So if they find some way to get it running on PC, then it's Jover, dude. But yeah, exactly. Everybody's just going to immediately install Steam on it. But I don't know who this fucking thing is for, man. I think the Steam machine is going to have similar problems where it just doesn't really have a huge, a huge potential user base. I mean, maybe it'll sell well in China, but I don't think the Xbox is going to sell well anywhere because the Chinese block Microsoft. So it's not even like you can use an Xbox in China, especially if it's all digital. Schizo chicken wing, eating hater with the 2, watch. Let's see if I can find
play old games and make them look even better. The bad way to read this is that there has been some talks directly from a lot of Microsoft people that they essentially want to like shove their old school games into AI and see what it spits out. They've even released videos of it. It's not a leak. Like they're very proud about the idea of basically making like, here's old school games. I don't know, like Halo 1. Let's get old school stuff like that. Mech Assault, something like that, right? Shove it into AI and see if it'll make extra levels. And honestly, they look terrible. I hope that's not what they mean by this, but from it, it makes it sound like this could be an interesting thing, right? So it sounds like what they're trying to do is make sort of an emulator that'll
No, my Series X will be going straight to GameStop.
Play old school games, but in an incredibly good way, and now on PC as well. Now, I think this is unfortunately kind of necessary. If your platform is just straight up a PC, then you're going to have to make emulators. You're going to have to make some way to make your old school games run. Because I do think that straight up, if they came out here and said, hey, here's next-gen Xbox. Oh, yeah, it's our first generation that isn't backwards compatible. How many people are actually going to buy it? I'm glad that Microsoft is investing and realizing, yes, you do have to have old school stuff. You can't just abandon the past. This is another thing that
well, Nintendo can, but you know,
really, really stuck out to me as something that could be incredibly cool. Cross progression with Xbox will unify Xbox anywhere. So this is something that Steam has.
What? Cross progression? They already have what? They already have this. It's just literally a save file sync. If you play on one Xbox versus another one, it just syncs your cloud save. They already fucking have this shit. They have already had this for like 10 years. This isn't anything new. This isn't going to change anything. PlayStation has the exact same shit. Even Nintendo has cloud saves.
Obviously, and I really think this is a good system where I do like the fact that when I turn on my Steam machine or my PC or my Steam Deck, it automatically checks the cloud saves and transfers it. And it's a really cool system where basically, even if
every platform does that.
I'm streaming something, I really like the idea that my cloud save, my most up-to-date file of like Slay the Spire 2 or whatever, is just instantly there. So it is interesting that if you look at this, it really does sort of convey, it would be interesting to play something on my ROG Ally X and then play it
the ZOG Ally X
via Xbox Cloud. This is something that I feel like very few people are going to use, but this is the kind of feature that I think would be interesting, right? Is if I can pop achievements or trophies on my phone and then just keep it going, right? Some
you have already been able to do this for almost a decade.
Games do this, but it is very much a case-by-case basis.
Yeah, that's why it says Xbox Play Anywhere, because it's still a case-by-case basis.
Finally, investing in the technology to make actual cross-progression universal.
It's not going to be universal. It has to be part of Xbox Play Anywhere, you dunce. Oh my god, bro.
Universal for the Xbox platform would actually be pretty dang
It's gonna drive me insane.
Groundbreaking, right? Now, let's get into the brass taxes about what next gen is. Now, I do want to quickly acknowledge, we're going to go through all of it. It is funny to me that they're advertising the Project Helix with the worst selling Call of Duty of all time. Probably a bit of a mistake there, but hey, what do I know? So, this next generation of console is going to have a bunch of stuff that's supposed to make it extra good. A lot of people have talked about this deep texture compression.
Oh my god, I talk about that all the time.
You've never heard that term before. Some developers, it seems like each generation, there's like a specific like new piece of technology that everybody gets obsessed with, right? So with Xbox 360, everybody was talking about crowd density technology. You know, the fact that now there could be hundreds of people on screen at once, and not only would it run good, it was possible to like control them all individually with the AI, right? But also, then we've had stuff like
AI, I thought we hated that in our video games.
Ray tracing, solid state, reduce load times, you know, all that different stuff. next generation tech, it does sound like deep texture compression is going to be this way to make games look better beyond just like having higher resolution or higher frame rate. Something to add extra detail to make things seem extra
Great,
real.
man. Who wants a higher resolution or a higher frame rate when you can have individual pores underneath each fucking piece of arm hair? Wowie zowie, man. Once again, game developers completely missing the fucking point of upgraded hardware. Jeez, man. It's all so tiresome.
Now, again, a lot of people have almost been anti-ray tracing as things have gone on because, man, ray tracing makes a lot of games just run worse. In fact, if you play games on PC, there's a lot of mod packs that straight up remove ray tracing because people would rather a game run at 200 FPS than like a very rocky, inconsistent 60 FPS. So we'll see how effective this ends up coming out, right? Play your Xbox, console, and PC games powered by the custom AMD system on chip. We already knew about that, of course. AMD FSR Next. Essentially, this is stuff that we had heard about when they're first sort of rumbling about it. They initially announced next-gen Xbox by confirming the contracts with AMD. And it does sound like, to me, this really does seem like they're trying to make this thing basically like an AI box more than anything else. Look at that. Next generation machine learning upscaling, machine learning multi-frame generation. It sounds like they're basically going to try and put a lot of their Microsoft AI into this machine and say, all right, you make the games look better. You do that for us. So they are probably about to drop this thing in 2028. There were some leaks that essentially the prototypes are being finalized in some version, but some people are thinking, myself included, that there might be like a next Xbox coming in 2027. It sounds like they're going to be sending out developer kits in 2027. So probably not going to expect like a 2027 release date for it, right?
Why? They're sending out dev kits in 2027? That would imply that it's releasing in 2027. Why would you send dev kits an entire year in advance? Or 18 months? It doesn't take that long to use a dev kit.
It's a line that really stuck out to me, though, right? The days of people defining themselves as console, PC, or mobile gamer don't really exist anymore. Roland is thinking about how to...
What type of cope is that? People don't define themselves as console, PC, or mobile gamers? Yes, they absolutely fucking do, man. There is a huge difference between the retard that, boots up Candy Crush and just fucking goy swipes for, 12 hours at a time, spending money on fucking extra lives, versus somebody who sits down and plays some shit like The Witcher 3. There is a huge distinction between those two people.
Develop tools where players are going to play games across multiple devices. Now, this to me seems super odd because I feel like maybe I'm just in the bubble. Like maybe it is just that I spend so much time like engaging with video games and talking to people about video games and checking out the conversations online. But it does feel like there are still these separate ecosystems in a lot of ways.
Yeah, there definitely is. You have the casual console crowd, you have the casual PC crowd, you have the hardcore PC crowd, you have the hardcore console crowd, and then you have the mobile golems out there that are, just the subhumans, goy swiping away their paychecks on fucking Clash Royale and, fucking, whatever other game, Candy Crush.
Right? PC game.
Or Subway Surfer or whatever it might be.
Are over here customizing their rig, talking about Steam
or gotcha spins in whatever weeb game they might be playing.
Sales and stuff. Over here we have console gamers talking about the best exclusives, the craziest games. Pokemon gamers obsessed with Pokopia and stuff like that, right? There are these separate bubbles, and it's weird that Microsoft is sort of trying to almost say that, it's all just gaming, bro, when really that isn't the case. This just sounds more like investor talk than gamer talk. I just don't feel like any gamer would be like, yeah, man, consoles, it's all just video games, man. I'm just a hardcore phone gamer. Nobody would really say that. This is one of those things where it kind of makes me think, who is this presentation for? Like, even if you are giving this at the Game Developer Conference, are gamers really susceptible to that kind of language? I just don't think they are. Project Helix is designed to play your Xbox, console, and PC games, delivering high performance and providing the ultimate player-first experience. Project Helix is powered by that AMD system on chip, designed for next-generation DirectX. I do think that there is a chance that once again, Next is more powerful than the base PS5, but base PS5 runs circles around it. I just really don't think that next-gen raw power is going to do that much, unless maybe these tools end up being extra effective. I mean, undoubtedly, I'm kind of interested to see how the developers talk about having a system that is basically just a built PC. It's just a pre-built PC. I'm curious how developers end up basically dealing with this ecosystem, because with this generation, a lot of people have been very public about how annoying it's been making games for the Xbox Series S and the Xbox Series X. The Series S being so underpowered, straight up made a lot of games could not even be ported to Xbox. So I'm kind of curious if this is just one SKU, one super powerful Xbox, if that becomes easier to just put your games on Steam, on Epic Games, on everything, right? If it's worth making it easier. We'll see though, right? All right, last tweet. I think that this, as a potential project, it has a lot of potential. I think that next generation of Xbox is just coming at this from so far behind. I'm not sure it really will ever be relevant. Like, if they're actually going to try and compete against PlayStation, which already owns so much of the market, I feel like this thing has to be cheap. Not just like cheaper. I think this thing needs to be like $700 or no.
It's not going to be. They're not going to make it $700 because they're going to lose so much fucking money on this console. You know, it's going to be like all the Xbox Live revenue basically just disappears because nobody's going to pay for online. Game Pass subscriptions will plummet as a result, too, because people will be like, oh, I'll just get my games on a Steam sale. So, yeah. I just don't see it ending well.
Is going to buy it. A lot of the leaks are saying that it's going to be between $1,000 and $1,200. Maybe they'll find a way to make it cheaper, but right now, I'm still in that camp where it is very difficult to believe this console is ever coming out. And if it does, it's going to be a niche, hobbyist system at best, and an utter obscure flop at worst. But tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. And if you think that Xbox is actually coming out, tell me in the comments down below, because I'll believe it when I see it.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see
they
something
probably
else,
have too much money invested in the whole R&D process. They probably already signed a contract with AMD, so they're probably locked in for this next console, but it's still possible they just decide not to. The crazy thing is, bro, is like back in 2020 or 2019, if you were talking about a new Xbox console or a new console in general, this type of video would have like 80,000 views because people were so excited for next gen. Whereas now, nobody fucking cares. Iran closed the strait, and now look at the oil shortage around the world. I don't live around the world. I live in the United States, so GG unlucky. Shouldn't buy oil from Taliban retards. I don't know. The Islamabads should not be your sole source for oil then. So for many years, U.S. produces more oil than Venezuela, Saudi Arabia, and Iran combined. So, you know, brutal, dude. Truly sucks to suck. Oh, I just knocked over my can. Rolled under my desk. Dude, that's just the companies raising prices because they can. That's the thing, is they'll raise prices even if their like actual cost doesn't go up. So, you know, once again, our greatest ally at work. Just look into the ownership of those companies. It'll all make sense. But strategically speaking, the U.S. does not have a shortage of oil at all. That's just corpos being corpos and raising the price because they can. Just like during the whole COVID thing with inflation. Most of that shit was not actually derived from supply chain cost increases. It was just, oh, well, everybody else is raising their price, so we can too. And then the prices never come down. So, yeah, that's just companies being greedy. Period. $33 a share. So I've like 5x'd my money on that shit. And then rolled it all into Pokemon cards.
Gaming.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Personally, I say we wipe Iran off the map. I don't really care. Carpet bomb every major city. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any issues on my end. Like, it's showing that the ingest is fine, and then stream is healthy. So, I don't know. Have I ever considered enlisting? I think I'm too old now. I'm pushing 30 at this point, but nah, because my dad was in the military and he told me not to join it because, you know, that was under Barack that I would have joined. So, they treat the military like shit whenever a Democrat's in office, so that's the problem. Alright, let's see.
There really is no.
There we go. Close out of that. And Shaka Shaka Gaming with the 3. Did you see Richard doesn't like the Switch 2? Which one? Raju Tech USA? Is he taking the super heckin', you know, based and unique viewpoint that the Switch 2 is actually heckin' bad, bro? Even though he claims the Switch is his favorite console of all time, and the Switch 2 is literally just that, but better.
Nothing worse than watching a form of entertainment that you love and enjoy be killed right in front of you. To see it strangled to death, murdered, without an ounce of sympathy. Whatever the medium might be, we've seen this scenario play itself out quite a few times over the years. From comic books, to television and movies, and don't even get me fucking started on video games. I think this year's E3 paints a very bleak picture of the direction things are going.
How bad do I smell?
Oh boy, man.
Unless you're into lesbians sniffing each other's farts, in which case, you fucking loved this year's E3. Nevertheless, it seems regardless of the type of entertainment, usually it gets co-opted. A group of minority opinion comes in and changes direction, rips it away from the thing that drew you into it, and casts it in an entirely new way. Now, that experience really does suck, but it's a passive one. Television and movies, comic books, and video games, these are something that you as a consumer purchase. It's a product and an end user. There is no collaboration. You're not a co-creator with it. So imagine how much worse it would be if that form of entertainment was something that you helped to build. If that was something that you were directly involved with. Not a product end user scenario. It's something that is directly fueled by user contributions. Well, that is exactly what's happening right now with the SCP. Now, SCP, for those of you unaware, is a collaborative writing effort. It's a wiki. It's a database of short stories describing entities and objects that are kept under control by a foundation. It's a fictional exercise where people contribute to
let's see. Schizo chicken wing eating hater with the 5. I partially blame YouTubers like Jimmy Talks for people blind defense of the towels. It's the enemy of my enemy is my friend mindset. It's retarded. Yeah, exactly. You know, I hate to break it to, you know, all the based chuds out there, or at least who think they are, but, you know, Islam is a much greater threat to Western society than Israel. Shocking, but, you know. In case anyone doesn't remember, the Islamic horde has literally been the enemy of Western civilization since its inception for about 1,500 years. So, yeah. I mean, we literally had to expend hundreds of thousands of troops on a consistent basis just to keep the Islamists from invading Europe. But nobody remembers that, apparently. But, dude, it's the Muslim-Christian alliance that, you know, heckin' base Nick Fedtez wants to bring about. So, you know, truly the right-wing leader we deserve.
And help grow the lore, the mythos, and build up the world surrounding it. And it found its roots back on...
Jesus with the 2, Ethan Ralph has been arrested. Wait, really? He got caught in Mexico?
On 4chan, on the export. Chances are, if you were to look at a few of these, you probably recognize them. Because like anything that gets popular, it eventually spreads out and draws in new people. And as that thing grows and that audience grows with it, new collaborative efforts take root. In the case of SCP, that would be video games, which only led to more of a spotlight put on it because once you get a video game about some niche subject, when the creepypasta thing is really in the full swing back in 2012, 2013, 2014, you're going to get all those LPers on there to do videos talking about it because that was the hot trending topic. And that really kickstarts a new influx of people that are interested in it. But with any mass immigration of new individuals, you're going to get people from different communities with different standards and insights that are just going to fuck it into the dirt. And these sorts of people, they're not going to use lube. We're talking balls deep, no mercy, violent gangbang. And the person getting fucked is 4chan, the originator of the idea. And their assailants are Tumblr and Reddit. Now the winds of change, well, they were a-blowing back about 3 years. I think most people, though, just weren't paying attention. Now on the SCP Wiki, aside from entering serious articles, you can enter joke articles. They're just meant to be something done for a laugh. You put a little J suffix on it, put it up, everybody has a chuckle. This isn't something that's canonical. It's not added into the main storyline, to the main lore. It's just a bit of fun. It's a little bit of fucking around. And that was the case with SCP-7143J, a slutty little doorknob. A doorknob so fucking
slutty little doorknob.
Actually attractive that everybody wanted to get a piece. Now, if this article had been written back in 2008, in 2009, maybe even 2010, most people would have just laughed it off. But that was then, and this is now, or more precisely, this is 2015. And you can see these people starting to filter in, to infiltrate, to really throw out the absurdity of not finding things funny or taking offense at an obvious joke. And you can see that clearly by reading the comments on the discussion page talking about this joke entry. From Petrograd, edit. And why is this icky? There are 3 possibilities for this anomaly. Number 1, the doorknob is unnaturally attractive, and reams of Site-19 staff are already overt sexual harassers, which grows. 2, the doorknob compels people to sexually harass it, which super gross. 3, the doorknob is so attractive that it makes people harass it, which, hi there, victim blaming. Victim blaming a doorknob. From Sir Pudding, I guess we're going to have this conversation. My apologies in advance. The language used in the article treats the object as a sexual object, which I get. It's objectifying something that's already an object. Ha ha. But I feel it comes across in a very nudge nudge wink wink, boys will be boys kind of way that seems to imply that it's appropriate to treat actual...
See, this is a perfect example of feminism, bro, and its end state. It metastasizes as defending a fucking doorknob in a retarded-ass internet shitpost. Like, this is the perfect example of end state feminism.
People who you were attracted to in this fashion.
This is the most logical void in her end state.
This is a joke about how people are attracted to people, which, if you're not aware, is still a thing that absolutely happens. People can be attracted to other people and still treat them with respect. They can be attracted to other people in the workplace and still be professional. They can certainly be attracted to people and not assume the person is obligated to anything in return, or accuse them of being a flirt or notoriously scandalous.
Not if you ask a certain bald guy.
Nobody is sexually harassing the doorknob. None of these would be appropriate to say about a person without their express consent, and wouldn't be appropriate to say in public at the workplace pretty much ever. That's not even getting into some of the comments in this thread. Anyway, that's why I downvoted. I understand that a large number of you don't agree with me. I don't think you're a bad person for liking it, or that the creator is a bad person for writing it, but I don't personally find it funny. And it does make me a little bit angry, but I'm pretty much angry all the time anyway, shocker. So don't think that's all that special. Also, do note that my sense of humor was shot off in the war. You need to stop sexually harassing that innocent doorknob. Don't victim blame it. It did not give affirmative consent. Think about them, because I think there's somebody you forgot to ask. From Sir Pudding again, I don't have a problem with fictional characters doing horrible things to other fictional characters. I have a problem with presenting this behavior as harmless amusement. This is amplified by having Clef be the hapless straight man trying to enforce a sexual harassment policy that is totally ineffective. So we have the her, sexual harassment is funny, and sexual harassment policy is stupid. If you don't find either of these things to be amusing at all, then what is there here to laugh at? For me, nothing. Verdict, downvote. I think what Sir Pudding here is forgetting is that doorknob is fucking...
Ooh, dude, a downvote. Wow. Now I'm gonna kill myself, bro.
Slut. Just look at it. It's begging for it. Sir Pudding, it wants it. It's asking
Bruh.
for it. So those reactions, the comments that were on the discussion page, were a red flag.
Dude, I remember those pictures. They used to be all over the fucking internet of women sucking doorknobs. That was like a whole subgenre of images for a while, for whatever fucking reason.
A red flag.
Which I get, it's like slob on the knob, but yeah. There was way too many variations of that exact type of picture.
Being thrown up in the air, but nobody was there to see it. Nobody was there to notice that a little bit of a shift was going on. But I wonder if the administration, if the admins and the moderators, I wonder if they have a similar mindset. Or I would wonder if they weren't so obviously blatant about what they're doing to this fucking wiki. A wiki, might I remind you, that's dedicated to writing short fiction. Because it seems, for the Pride Month, SCP wanted to show its support by putting up a nice pride flag, and then adamantly telling people, if you don't like it, fuck off, we want nothing to do with you. Now, sadly, the SCP Foundation, they blocked me on Twitter for poking them a little bit, having a little bit of a laugh at them, and then they immediately protected their tweets. So I have to use archives of what they said, or screen caps that other people happen to catch, like this one, with a couple of furries, talking about how awesome it is that there are now SCPs that turn you into furries. But it's not the retweeting of furries that really got people's attention once they switched up the flag. It was the attitude that the staff had taken with any user or any browser of the website, maybe having a different opinion or thinking that you should perhaps leave something like Pride Month out of a fictional fucking wiki. Been getting a lot of mentions from some of y'all mad about the SCP participating in Pride Month. Well,
dude, isn't this like a thing with all the fucking gaming-related Reddits in an effort to own the chuds? Don't all the gaming Reddits have like a fucking pride flag or some shit in the background? I'm pretty sure. That was like a big thing for a while to like own the fucking chuds. And just reaffirm how much they love sucking trans cock.
Well, it's true that half our staff and a big chunk of our wiki writers are LGBTQ. It's not just that. The internet is not a kind place to LGBTQ people. The SCP Wiki came from 4chan initially.
I wonder
it came
why.
with Chan culture.
I wonder why, man. Maybe it's because they're some of the most obnoxious, disgusting, depraved, degenerate freaks you will ever see on the internet, and almost always, whenever there's some incident involving, you know, child grooming or CP or, you know, all of that type of wonderful stuff, it just so happens to be a member of this wonderful community, especially that TQ part.
And its toxic baggage. Making the wiki inclusive was a project by our members that lasted years, but it was worth doing. It was worth making the wiki a positive creative space. It was worth purging members who stalked and harassed people. It was worth making, following, and implementing anti-harassment policies. It made our writing and editing better. Our community freer. We've made our website free by purging wrongthink. 4chan may have created this, but they're toxic, so let's get rid of them. That's a real Reddit mindset. I wonder where that's come. Oh, wait, the subreddit, of course. How could I have forgotten the fucking subreddit? 120,000 of them. And look at that fucking announcement. 4 Reddit gold for the base.
Dude, anomalies is a correct way to word Redditors, because they should be, you know, removed as anomalies. You know, they don't represent the greater, you know, human species, and therefore they must be purged. Schizo Chicken Wing eating hater with the 5. Ironic that a website about monsters puts that flag on its logo. And yeah, all the gaming Reddits have it. Reddit ruined 4chan since 2019. It's crap now. Yeah, honestly, dude, if we somehow found a way to give all Redditors a shower with a wooden door, I think the world would be better off for it.
DJ Cactus. Now, this is an awfully long statement, and it echoes a lot of what's already been said by their Twitter account, but I'm going to read you the last portion so you can remember how much freer the wiki is now. If you were offended that the SCP Foundation wiki community is celebrating Pride in June, and are offended that you received downvotes when you express that sentiment, do understand that you will receive no sympathy from the moderator team. We are uninterested in your arguments. We are uninterested in the perceived political throat-shoving you claim to experience. We cannot untwist your knickers for you, so either find a way to untwist them yourself, or fuck off for a month. Also, for a little bit of added fun and a bit of trivia, that doorknob article that people were freaking out about 3 years ago was written by DJ Cactus. Weird. But what were some of the comments they were getting from the community? What was the feedback? Thread locked for calling out forced gay agenda. I want immersion back. And this kind of refusal to communicate and locking a thread for calling out facts is extremely immature. Having a tranny SCP self-insert is one thing, as it's just a single person, but forcing gayness on others is just wrong. I just want a mature conversation about this like an adult. It's on topic. Locking stuff is very immature. And what was the reasonable response from administration? Tranny. Oh, look at that. Thread lock. Keep trying, buddy. An admin quoting a post above them. Lately, I've seen this community kind of fall down. First was the Homestuck trans self-insert SCP, and now this. Yeah, the problem is the forcing of agendas in a horror community. Been here for a long time lurking, here and on 4chan, when the place started. By the way, no one cares if you were from 4chan. The old guard of writers on this site from 4chan love the pride thing. Is that right? The old guard of 4chan. The old guard of 4chan that you just tweeted about the same day, a day before this, telling everybody that you'd purge them, that they were toxic and hurting your inclusive community. That old guard, the old guard that you outright admitted you got rid of. Stuff like the gay thing up top in the SCP-2721, which is a plain trans self-insert. That SCP is just the author's Tumblr post. Are ruining the immersion of this site. No. Thread locked. Well, I know this may be a bit off tangent, but color me interested. I want to know about this tranny self-insert with a Tumblr blog that's into Homestuck. SCP-2721. Why, I don't know what they're talking about here. This looks like a regular SCP. Let's see here. It's a satellite that's orbiting Luna. Unknown object. Unknown objects. Multiple unknown objects. Oh, and they identify as trans women. The alien satellites identify as trans women and are fans of Homestuck. And they run a Tumblr blog. The absolute fucking state of this wiki. Let me just pull a few golden quotes out of this. Let's take a look. It's a lot of blog to go through. Let's just take a look at a few entries to get an idea of what this SCP is all about. I try so fucking hard, but I'll never look the way I want to. The way I feel. The way I am. In a way that precedes all being. God, that does not even make sense. I'm starting to think it's okay, though, even if it doesn't. She's asked me to call her she. She, her pronouns. She tells me she of the language of the world we monitor. She enjoys it. She told me that she found something worthwhile. She is reading a comic. She says, this is fucking absurd. This is a Mary Sue self-insert, obviously. Obviously, that's what this is. An SCP that runs a Tumblr blog talking about transitioning and Homestuck. How fucking long until we reach this point? When are we going to reach this point where that's a header that needs to be included with everything else? When am I going to have to start calling SCP-173 Zer? I wonder how the article went over with the readers. Let's take a look at some of the comments. From Gillyman. I sexually identify as an alien death machine. Ever since I was a boy, I dreamed of orbiting the moon, dropping ontological breakdown on disgusting humans. And a response from the author of the article, do you think that was funny? And from the staff, Wrong John Silver, ETA, Gilliman, after staff discussion, consider this an official warning. Posting transphobic memes is completely inappropriate and will not be tolerated. It creates an adversarial environment for members of our community, which directly interferes with...
Yeah, dude, this is why I wish I just had a shit ton of money to, like, buy up the nerd hobbies. Because you could just make so much fucking money by telling these type of people to just fuck off. Like, at the first mention of, ow, trans, gay, whatever, I would just say, yeah, fuck you. I don't want you buying my shit, freak. And then just watch the money print.
The purpose of the site.
But no, all the companies, because they're publicly traded, you know, bow down to this shit and try and force it onto everybody else because they love it.
Please don't do it again. How dare you make a joke on this retarded fucking article about a death satellite wanting to be a trans woman that watches a shitty fucking cartoon? How dare you make a joke? Don't you understand the importance of this? And the author responds again. If you really think your trans misogynistic drivel is somehow less transphobic than an SCP written by 2 trans women, you're an idiot. Oh hey, look, Reddit showed up. I don't remember why I ever didn't like this. You can see his transformation taking place in real time. From Mephisto, that's what you get from the Tumblr crowd flocking here. Could have been a nice idea, but got bogged down by unnecessary cool stuff. Again, the author responds, don't comment such stupid shit on my SCPs in the future. I'm starting to pick up a common theme with the reactions to anybody that has a little bit of pushback against ridiculous shit. Whether it's writing a goofy doorknob story and being told that that's victim blaming and sexually harassing and objectifying an object, or telling somebody that did a Mary Sue self-insert that their article is shit and making a joke about it. You start to get bombarded by people telling you that that's wrong and that you have no place making those kind of jokes. You get warned by staff. And the recent issue that's been going on with the Pride flag really brings that to the forefront. I'm going to read you some comments to give you a better idea of what's going on at this wiki. And I want you to ask yourself, how could something that started off as a 4chan idea devolve into this? From Ghost Chibi, this site is an explicitly inclusive environment. Changing the emblem during Pride Month is an act of explicitly showing support, however small. People who don't support the idea behind Pride Month are not the kind of people who will be a positive influence on the site, and thus they can and most likely will have to leave if they can't keep homophobic and transphobic comments to themselves. From the author of the article about a death satellite becoming a trans woman, in response to another user's comment about thinking this might be a bad idea for the site. This is a lot of words, all to say you think that it's somehow more virtuous to be cowardly, to not take a side. And what is the other side? Not tolerating or accepting LGBT people? That sounds like the other side of ignorance. Moderate neutrality is worse than that ignorance. It's pure cowardice. The Great Hippo in response to another user. Because in the past, this community has promoted, supported...
Dude, that's that same mentality during the whole BLM shit, where it's like, if you're not calling out racism, then you're worse than the racists. It's like, oh my fucking god, bro. Yeah. Just enforce mandatory showers on these people. And make sure the wooden door is sealed.
Even celebrated a culture that was toxic to the LGBT community, and people of color as well. The community has shed a lot of these toxic elements over the years and is now significantly more inclusive. Stuff like the logo helps clarify this both internally and externally. It's basically a way of saying we neither engage nor tolerate that awful shit anymore. Our favorite author once again, because they're homophobes who think homophobia is a singular act of hatred rather than a set of beliefs and notions that affect everything they do. Prototype Toaster in response, even if they're against it for aesthetic or immersive reasons, our author once again, man, if those two reasons ain't just a way of speaking around homophobia or racism, I don't know what is. From Prototype Toaster again, what, it's not like people who don't like minorities or LGBTQ plus people. They don't like a rainbow emblem on a dark red and black background, that's all. People not liking it as an aesthetic doesn't make them a bigot. Our author responds, sure sounds like a hell of a dog whistle to me. From Decibels, one of the admin. People who are against Pride Month due to displaying homophobic or transphobic views on this site are not welcome here. If a user expresses such views, we can ban them. Thus, Hippo's correct. And they even follow that up. They actually follow that up by saying that they leave the rules almost intentionally vague to give the moderating team an excuse to banhammer people they don't like. Just outright saying that. But I think of all the dumb shit these idiots have commented in regards to the Pride Month logo and just the direction of the website was when somebody brought up as a counterpoint to the Pride flag being on the website, well, why is it just the Pride flag? Why aren't you celebrating other cultural months? Where's our Black History Month? And the admin actually fucking respond. I would gladly switch out the logo for a fitting one for Black History Month every year. That's right.
That's right! That's right! That's right! That's right! That's right! That's right! That's right!
So just to summarize all of that, SCP and the Foundation and
The
the creatures, the events,
Yakubian
everything kind of
logo.
related to it, was a idea that was birthed on the export on 4chan. People began to kind of flock around it and start to contribute. A wiki was made to put all the posts together. And over time, it went from a fun place to write creative fiction into a hug box for assert people that can't take a fucking joke, where any dissenting opinion gets you kicked off and banned, where the people that run the website will block you on social media for telling them
Dude,
they're
it's just like that one website, Bulba Garden, where, you know, it turned out all the mods were just a bunch of pedophilic, you know, child groomers and furries. Shocking. Who were also LGBT. Wowie zowie. What a shock.
acting like idiots. When you make a joke in a comment section about a poorly written article, and you're told that it's a transphobic meme, and you're put on warning for it. When you're part of the toxic culture that created the very fucking site these Tumblrettes and Redditors now infest, and are told to leave while they say they have an authority.
Dude, I was actually physically repulsed the other day because a tipster fucking short popped up in like my recommended feed on my phone. And dude, holy fuck, man. That guy is a freak. I should pull it up. It's bad, bro. It's really bad.
To stay. It's
like, dude, he's absolutely mind raped now. Absolutely fucking mind raped.
Mind-blowing. It's absolutely fucking mind-blowing. I remember SCPs. I remember posts about them. It was a fun fucking thing. It was a cool thing to be able to look into if you were into that kind of genre of writing. But goddamn if they are not trying their hardest to fuck this into the dirt. To absolutely just destroy something that they really didn't build. That other people built. That other people came up with the idea for. And then to turn around and tell the originators of that idea that they can fuck off, that they're toxic and no longer welcome. All because people think the flag looks like shit. That it's a bad look on the website. Or even going beyond the aesthetic reasons and saying that, why are you infusing this into a wiki about creative fiction? How does that play into it? It makes no sense. And do the admins or mods listen to that? No, they double down. Because now it's not just going to be Pride Month.
I'll pull it up after
History Month.
this.
I bet if you pressure them, like any SJW mindset, if you really fuck with them hard enough, you can get them to celebrate all kinds of crazy shit. That fucking logo is going to be swapped out more times than you can imagine. Just get creative with it. Think of a fucking holiday or a month of celebration and make these assholes acknowledge it. Just shit it up.
We should watch this at some point. I didn't know Synthetic Man made his video. Alright, here we go. This is it, I'm pretty sure.
Lord Oswald Spencer is in the chat. Love the name, by the way. Welcome to the chat.
Dude, look at this thing. Look at it. It's so disgusting. But yeah, here, look at the title of it. It says, Chatter realizes that I am gay, trans, and freaks out. LGBTQ transgender.
I hope you're doing well. Perfect as usual. How you doing? I'm not doing too bad. We're chilling like villains, but we're not dope dealing. You a fan? I've been playing this franchise since the very beginning back in '96. I am a huge fan of this series.
I told y'all that Resident Evil is Troon coded, and nobody wanted to take me seriously. You know, what is it now? We have Sphere Hunter and Tipster, both trooned out probably from the body horror of Resident Evil, where they thought they could transition into, you know, a monster of their own imagination. So there you go, guys. Yet another example of the Resident Evil franchise claiming yet another victim. Brutal, man.
Calling me a fan would be an understatement. I'm obsessed with this series. But yes, welcome.
We know.
Always good to see a first-time chatter here. I go by Tippy. I play a lot of survival horror games.
Oh my god, I go by Tippy. Because that's like the only part of my penis I've ever seen.
Mostly Resident Evil. And it's always good to have a new face here. So welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Follow you now, plus I like you, by the way. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Always nice to have new members of the community here.
I didn't make it this fucking far, but dude, he's just repulsive.
I wouldn't invite you to the mansion. George, on the other hand, the Trevors was a different story. Well, maybe I want to be invited to the mansion. What if I want to be invited? I think I can handle myself just fine. I've been playing these games my whole life. I've learned a thing or two about zombie slaying. I've learned a thing or two about dealing with BOWs. I'm being horny on main with a friend about RE9 Leon. You're being horny on main about Leon and you didn't invite me?
Oh my no! Dude, this ew. Dude, look at his fucking finger. It looks like that ring is about to fucking make it pop off from the lack of circulation. Holy shit, man. Ugh. Dude, you're posting about horny like, bro, what? Hold on, let's just back it up.
You're being horny on main about Leon and you didn't invite me?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, those are Kirsch's fingers. But, dude, holy fuck, man.
Ignore what I said.
What?
I told you. It's my
I feel so left out. I like to be horny on main.
This dude absolutely got fucking mind raped by Trump. Brutal, man.
2, wait, fellas, you guys gay? Not gay specifically, but I am pansexual and I am non-binary. Did we scare the new guy? I don't know. They did ask, like, yo, are you guys gay? And then, like, we confirmed that we were queer, and then they went...
We confirmed that we were queer. So he's now multiple people at once because he's like fucking schizophrenic or something?
Quiet. So maybe? I hope not. They seemed cool. Think it was a troll? No, I don't think they were a troll because they seemed really chill. They were vibing and stuff. But I don't think they knew that this is a very like inclusive, like queer-friendly community. Yeah, they're gone now. You can actually check in the chat. It'll tell you, like, even if somebody's not like an active chatter, it'll tell you if they're still there. They're gone. Well, then, that's interesting to have that kind of like knee-jerk reaction because you found out that you're watching a streamer who's like queer. It's like, okay, that's
people don't like you.
It's kind of like that's an over-the-top.
People are sick of this shit, man. You'd be surprised. Even the leftists are starting to get pissed off with this whole tranny shit.
Top reaction, don't you think?
Because they know it's like a thorn in their side forever. You know, left-wing politics will never be mass adopted by the majority of people until they kick this fucking tranny bullshit to the curb. So a lot of left-wingers are fed up with this shit too at this point.
Whatever. As far as I'm concerned, if somebody's going to react like that, just from finding out that they're in a chat where there's like queer people present, okay, like maybe we don't want someone like that around then. It's kind of a bummer. They seem...
Let's see. So Schizo with the 5. Yeah, we can check it out. And also with the 2, he looks like Gorlock the Destroyer now. Yeah. Well, I think it's just because he's obese. And then also with the two, the Aryan Beast and Quiet. Yeah, this is Nick Fuentes' strongest soldier right here. You know, this is how we're going to save the white race, guys. You know, I bet he watches, America First with Nick Fuentes on a regular basis.
Really chill, and then they just like, oh, you guys are queer. Okay, well, I'm out of here then. What? This ain't a gay bar. Like, we're just hanging out playing video games. What the fuck, dude? Personally, I find that funny. Bro really said, fuck this shit, I'm out. You're part of the rainbow flag gang, so I'm out. Jesus. Lord Oswell Spencer is in the chat. Love the name, by the way. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well.
Dude, it's just brutal. Brutal, dude. I wonder when this change took effect. Let's see. Oh, he changed his name to Hey, it's Tip. Dude, look at that. Oh my god. Dude, that is so fucking repulsive. This fucking fat. Dude, his fucking fingers look like pizza slices. Bruh. Oh my god, bro. He literally has fucking whole ass pizza slices for fingers. Jesus, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Let's see. When did the effect actually... So it looks like he's only started wearing makeup recently. I guess that's his wife.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
They look like they could be siblings.
Reload! Yo, right in the eye.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
Reload!
Yeah, bro, this is the type of woman that Review Tech USA has sex with as he calls you a virgin incel loser.
You fucking cuck. I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck. Ask real fucking questions, cuck. And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole, too. Fuck you.
This is the type of woman that, you know, Review Tech brags about having sex with as he calls other people incels. It's like, you go, bro, you know? If you want to beach that whale, that's all you, buddy. That's all you, buddy. Like, you know, I think I would abstain at that point. I will live my gaming monk lifestyle. I will play my games, count my cards, and whatever else. I don't fucking know. I don't really do anything else. But yeah, there we go. There we go, man. I mean, that's more respectable than beaching a whale. I'm sorry. Cow tipping is, you know, good for a bet, and that's about it.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Is it worst? Okay, it's age restricted, so let me just grab it. Alright, let's see.
Man, shut the fuck up, pussy. Shut the fuck up. God!
Let's see. Schizo with the 2, almost as tragic as Jim Sterling's downward spiral. Yeah, that shit was legendary, bro. I mean, Tipster didn't really have far to fall from. So, but yeah, dude, Jim Sterling. I mean, I'm very vindicated in never actually watching Jim Sterling, even when he wasn't a troon. So, I never watched him at all. So, I feel very vindicated in that decision to not. Just put it that way. I never enjoyed that type of content. The Yong Yaz, the fucking Jim Sterling types, the Total Biscuits, like whatever. I don't know. The Mahekan consumerism grift just never really resonated with me. It's easy to milk views out of, but, you know, I don't genuinely care about any of that stuff.
God, Gabe! Stop it, dude! Oh my gosh, bro! Oh my gosh, dude! Oh my god, bro!
I don't know. Like, the way I look at it, it's like if I'll drop $5K on a fucking Pokemon card, who am I to be like, oh my god, bro, $20 for a season pass? That's just insane. It's like, I don't fucking care, bro. I don't care. It's $20. $20 fucking dollars. Like the Pokemon games, for example. It's like, dude, really? We're gonna fucking moral Fanook over $20. Like, that's the level we've reached? It's just, I don't care. Like, I'm a working adult with an income. You know, like, $20 is not even going to go, like, noticed if I miss it. Like, if I lose $20, I don't care. It's like, okay, whoa, dude, I lost $20. Anyway. It's just whatever. If it's a working adult, I don't really think anyone should be concerned about a fucking $20 game. But, hey, you know, it is what it is.
No, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, I have tears coming down my face right now, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. I just lost $300 fucking dollars, dude.
Brutal.
I'm so sorry, Gabe. You probably feel like such an idiot giving that to me, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. I am such a fucking moron, dude. I am such a fucking moron. Oh my fucking god, dude. I am bleeding. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. That did not just happen, dude. Oh my god, bro. I am bleeding all over the place, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go, guys. No, I'm not. I'm not. I might do something stupid, dude. I gotta go, guys. I just lost $300, dude. I gotta go. I don't even know where my mouse is to end the stream, bro. I don't even know where my mouse is to end the stream. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. No, dude. No, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Brutal.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. No, dude. Oh my god. Oh.
Why is he that upset over $300, bro? Like, I get he lives in whatever, his mom's house, but still.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I cannot believe I just did that to myself, dude. I cannot believe I just lost $300, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my... Oh my god. I lost it all. I just lost it all. God, dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna quit this shit, dude. I've been losing... Dude, oh my fucking god. Dude, oh my fucking god, dude.
Black man Jack. Brutal.
No, I lost it all. I'll clean it all up. Dad! I'll clean it up! I'll clean it up! Can you stop? Dude, my dad's telling me to stop, bro.
Dude, he lives with his parents, so losing money isn't even a big deal. It's not like he's gonna go homeless.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I told you guys.
Hopefully this isn't what happens to the synthetic man when his blue archive addiction metastasizes into its final form.
Already. I already told you.
This is not done in anger?
No! You can ask my dad. Dad, stop! Man, shut the fuck... Yo, shut up, man! This is fucking bullshit. Oh my fuck... Why does this always
Why
happen?
did he even bother opening the door? Just walk through it. Holy shit.
With your loans, man, I don't get it. Have I ever won with your loans? I'm not saying it's your fault. It's not at all. I just can't believe we've never won. I lost again. I just lost it all. Oh my...
up, dude! Oh my god! Bro!
Why? Dude, you picked heads and then you picked tails? You pick heads twice? Oh, God, bro. Ah.
It's fucking fine. It's fine.
No,
Man,
you
shut
don't
the
pick
fuck
the
up.
same one twice.
Pussy. Shut the fuck up. God!
Yeah, dude, I can see why they call us cattle when you look at shit like this.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is going on? I just lost $5,000. Look at this fucking record! Look at this! Loss! Loss! Win! Loss! Win! Loss! 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 It's all it fucking does, dude! It's all it fucking does! I'm quit. I quit.
No! I fucking lost it all. I just fucking... There goes their fucking headphones.
Man, shut the fuck up, pussy. Shut the fuck up. God!
Dude, people wail the fuck out and give him like thousands of dollars to spend because they want to see the reaction. So there are like some very wealthy people that watch this dude and they just feed him fucking tens of thousands of dollars to watch him fucking spurg out.
God, Gabe!
Because no matter how much he's up, he always blows it all.
Stop it, dude! Oh my gosh, bro! Oh my gosh, dude! Oh my god, bro! No, man! Oh my gosh, dude!
Well, dude, the thing is the stake money is fake. So you can't withdraw the stake money they give you to gamble with. It's just, like, basically a fake balance, is my understanding.
Bro, I have tears coming down my face right now, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. I just lost $300 fucking dollars, dude. I'm so sorry, Gabe. You probably feel like such an idiot giving that to me, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. I am such a fucking moron, dude. I am such a fucking moron. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh shit, it's looping. No, the stake money is fake. If they give you like an account balance, it's fake money. You can't withdraw it. Now, if they pay him on the side, that's a different story. That's not fake money. But what stake does is they give you like a fake account and they load it up with money. Now, he may have opted to get real money in his account instead of payment, but for most of the stake sponsorships, they just give you a burner account, load it up with crypto, and then, yeah, you have to gamble it. That's part of the deal. And then they pay you on the side as well. So it's not real money. So if he uses his actual sponsorship payouts to gamble, then yeah, it's real, but most people just get a fake account with, you know, fake balances and, you know, that's it. The quartering got so drunk and started calling Ames a pussy? Who's Ames? For not giving him $500 to show his revenue? Let's see what Richard. And they had nothing interesting here. Nintendo is suing Donald Trump. No, they just want their tariffs back. Yeah, I don't think there's anything interesting in there. Dude, I do not watch Muda Shart. Jeremy claims his coffee brings in $200K a month. Yeah, but that's revenue, not profit. Griffin, console players can play Toxic Commando right now, but not PC. Oh, did they do one of those shitty ass like noon releases? Yep, the birds are chirping. So. God. Nah, I don't have time for the Synthetic Man review today. We'll do it tonight. I mean, dude, I've had to like fucking work until like 7 or 8 these past nights, and on top of that, I've been like sick as shit, so I had no voice yesterday, so you know, hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll be live at a normal time tonight. So, but yeah, I needed to sleep whatever the fuck I had off, so it's gone now for the most part. My throat's like a little sore, and I'm still like kind of a little congested, but not anything bad. Steam said it's supposed to be out, but it's wrong. Interesting. There's another game that was doing that too, where it's launching like a day earlier on PC or on console versus PC, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was some Jap game. I kind of want to try that that upcoming Sword Art Online game. It kind of sounds interesting. I don't know if it'll be more Bandai slop or not, but the premise seems pretty cool.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. User with the 2. Yeah, we can check it out. Another Nazi hunter, huh? Wowie zowie. So unique and cool.
When we found you half dead on the side of the road, I took you in because I recognized something in you.
Oy vey.
Something broken. Untrusting of a world that killed your family. Alone and so full of hate. And desperate for revenge. In my culture, there's a word for revenge.
Shekels. Oh, wait, no.
We call it Ekome. I've seen what that rage can do to a man. It eats you alive. But I understand the Nazis have taken everything from us. So go on, my boy. Kill them all.
Yeah, none of them had a gun. More ZogSlop, bro. Here, let's see what the comments look like on this. Inglorious bastards. Nice of those Nazis to not use guns. Yeah, it's just Jew fan. It's more Jew porn, bro. Just like Inglorious Bastards. It's just more Jewish pornography for them to masturbate to. Juice Hunter when. There's nothing more noble than killing Nazis. I wonder if they got their 7,000. Bruh. Jesus Christ. I'm waiting for the game where you hunt the Mossad agents. Yeah, good luck with that. If we look at the events of the last 2 years, we know the Nazis weren't the villains of World War II. The world today knows who the villains have always been. Brutal, man. Why are we playing as the villain?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Brutal, man. Yeah, it's literally just more Jewish fan fiction. Sneed feed with the 2. They call it U.S. intervention. Yeah, I'm sure. It's all so tiresome, man. It really is. And let's see, Schizo with the 2. Play Tasuka Hime. I might get to it. I probably will in my free time once I am done with Leaf Green. So, I might. I have it installed on my Switch. Yeah, dude, it's a game where you kill Nazis, but we think all white people are Nazis, so it's a game where you just, vicariously kill all white people as a, heckin' Jew, like, okay, and bring about the brown revolution. I'm sure that character will have some very heckin' wholesome and kind-hearted brown companions that help him out in order to kill those evil whiteys. So... Oh, man. It's just pitiful, honestly. Remember, guys, anti-Semitism is in our DNA, according to Netanyahu, so... Therefore, we all need to be exterminated just by merit of birth. But... we're the heckin' bigots, right? Crazy. Dude, I don't know. It's just so zoggy. It's all so zoggy. At least in Wolfenstein, you play as a patriotic white man.
Stay down, keep quiet, he's coming.
Sophia, he in there? Sophia, out of my way!
He does not deserve this. You know he does not.
Don't bullshit me. I saw him with her.
I can't afford this shit! He's young. He likes her. He does not know better.
He knows goddamn well not to spend time with some dirty little nigger girl.
I will not let you hurt my son. Not anymore.
You have no idea what it's like to suffer like I do. Oh, Sophia, every day I'm out there busting my ass, tooth and nail, getting screwed out of my earnings left and right, humiliating myself just to keep the business alive. I saw them two together, Sophia, getting sweet with each other under the poplar tree. This cannot happen! I have worked too hard for too damn long to lose my reputation because my boy is sweet on some nigger.
We cannot live like this. I cook, I clean, I tend to the stables, to the field. You are not the only one struggling, Rick.
The evil white man.
My father told you to. We are behind in everything. 3 months behind in utility. All the money my father invested, you have lost.
You are playing with fire, Sophia.
That's right. He should have listened to his Jew father-in-law. He's so much smarter than him. It's just, dude, this game is one of the most repulsively woke pieces of shit that has ever existed. And I hope every single fucking person who worked on this game never has a dime enter their bank account again, and they live in a fucking cardboard box, homeless on the street for the rest of their fucking days.
I'm not the man you want to mouth off to.
And you are not the man I married. I married a man who would never let his family go hungry.
The day Machine Games shuts down, the day I celebrate, bro. Like, fuck this studio.
So help me. I will not let you hurt my son.
You shut your damn mouth, or shut it for you. What is it with you damn Jews? Have all the answers, do you? Smart mouth goddamn Jew. I married you, I figured your father'd be an asset. But you just a damn millstone, sticking your nose into my business instead of handling your own. If you can't raise a boy right, I'll do it for you.
Get away!
You ungrateful bitch!
Oh, dude, you gotta make him comically evil. He threw the dog. He didn't just kick it. He picked the dog up and threw it. That's how evil these white people are, dude. That's why you need to spend the rest of the game killing them.
Hiding in the closet. Make me sick to look at you. Get your ass over here! Now! You are so goddamn weak. They're gonna pick on you, they will break you, they will make you eat dirt. And what are you gonna do about it? You can't fight to save your life. Well, at least I can teach you how to take it.
Slow your breathing, Blazkowicz. Recover your strength. Big plans are in motion.
And then you have, like, this fucking Foyd, who is, like, the perfect representation of the boomer, liberal, white bitch. So, it's just, it's beyond parody. Beyond fucking parody.
You're broke!
Like, I have never seen a more disgustingly woke game in my entire life. Period. This is one of the most revolting games I played. Like, it was so bad, I just straight up removed it from my Steam library. So, it's gone forever. It will never return. Let's see. Hopefully I said this right. Jiraiya Llama with the 2. Did you play Expedition 33? I loved it. I got, like, to Act 3 and I stopped playing it. I'm not a fan of the parrying, personally. If it didn't have the parrying, I probably would have finished it, but yeah, with the parry stuff, not really a fan. But it was alright for what it was, I guess. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of parrying, and it basically just, I felt like, boiled down to you parry or you lose. Like, parrying is so busted in that game that you basically have to do it, and yeah, that's not how I want to play a turn-based game. Let's see. Schizo with the 2 compared to Eternal laughing at pronouns is brutal. I know, man. You know, that's what leftists lost their shit over when it came to Doom. But you're not allowed to complain about shit like that. It's like just insane, man. The double standard is unmatched. Unfucking matched, bro. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I didn't really like the upgrade system either, I agree. The whole Pictos thing was kind of irritating. Yeah, dude, I made it as far into Wolfenstein 2 as the pregnant black girl boss. And then that's when I was done, bro. I was like, yeah, nope. Nope. I'm done, bro. I'm fucking done. Never again will I play that god-awful franchise. So, you know, that Machine Games can fuck off, bro. Like, honestly. That is just, I don't even know how to put it other than just revoltingly woke. Like, it's almost a caricature of what right-wingers think woke video games are. Yep, it was Deborah Wilson, too, which makes it even fucking worse, man. Exactly. Yup. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, I couldn't bring myself to keep playing that dog shit. If the point of that game is to convince me that the good guys lost, then I guess they succeeded. But otherwise, it was a total and complete epic fail on their part. Further than I got, battles were taking 20 minutes. I couldn't bother. Yeah, dude. I agree. The mechanics are not. I don't know. Like, if it's going to be turn-based, just make it turn-based. You know, I don't want to have to dodge and parry and jump and all the other stuff. But anyway, I probably should go ahead and hop off, guys. I'm going to sign on to work kind of early so I can hopefully get off early. And then get some sleep earlier in the afternoon. Maybe. So, anyway. Have a wonderful, what is today? Thursday. Have a great Thursday, everybody. And I guess I'll talk to all of you later. Peace out, guys.